Guyana, India, Isle of Man, Jamaica, Jersey, Kenya, Malawi, Malaysia, Mozambique, Namibia, New Zealand, Nigeria. Is Northern Ireland here? What about Pakistan? Papua New Guinea, St. Helena, St. Lucia, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Samoa. What about Scotland? Seychelles, all the way from Singapore. Let's hear it for the Solomon Islands, South Africa, Sri Lanka, Tanzania, Tonga, Trinidad and Tobago, Turks and Caicos, Uganda. We have a swimmer unattached. Not too sure that's Vanuatu. Wales, and I'm bringing up there, we have our 56th country, Zambia.
This is event number 1, women 50-meter butterfly, heat number 1. This is 50-meter butterfly, 1 length of the pool here at the National Aquatic Center. As we get ready for heat number 2, we'll have Janali Tokome Garap of Papua New Guinea in 2, Charlotte Parmenter of New Zealand in 3, Kyra Hari of Botswana in 4, Aria Rodriguez of Guyana in 5, Charlotte Sanford of Uganda in 6, and Joanna Chen of Papua New Guinea in 7.
And there we have Carolina Freeman, followed by Jasmine Schofield, followed by Poppy Davis-Cohen.
Como te llamas, señorita? Bienvenida, Trinidad y Tobago. Te estaba mirando nada más hace mucho tiempo.
So this is heat number 2, women 50-meter butterfly here at the Commonwealth Youth Games. As we get ready for heat number 3, which comes up next, Sarah Dowden of Grenada will be in 1, Jaya Simmons of Barbados will be in 2, Jemima Green of Guernsey will be in lane 3, Isabella House of Bermuda in lane number 4, Zoe Williamson of Bahamas will be in lane number 5, Angelique Leedy of Antigua and Barbuda will be in lane number 6, Sarah Mose of Kenya will be in lane number 7, and Phoebe Anya Lee Ning of Singapore will be in 8.
And there we have Charlotte from New Zealand, and I'm not too sure who is the others. I remember lane 3 coming in there first.
say the boy want hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you. Yes, I wanna hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you. I should have paid more attention in Spanish class. Because it would I like to describe the way you shake your Don't get me wrong, I love the way that you dance this song, but I want to take my time and meet you. This is a full collab, this is no feature. This is a one night stand, no feature. I just gotta watch where I stick my glow. Wanna look in your eyes, step in line. You got me feeling so good, boy. But love is step in line. You got me feeling so good. Spanish Italian and go to the boy want hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you. Yes, I wanna hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you, hold you. I should have paid more attention in Spanish class. Because me would I like to describe the way you shake your toy toy, toy toy, toy toy. So you are the party start, toy toy, the party shot, toy toy, the party sweet, toy toy, the party nice, toy toy. It's Rum and Ramajay, Rum and Ramajay. That is all away, that is all away. Give me a drink from the case right now. I want a drink on the case right now. Give me wine and space right now. Give me the rhythm from the waist. Bidi 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 boom bam, toy toy. Bidi 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 boom bam. Toy toy, hiddy biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, hiddy biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, biddy biddy boom bam. Toy toy, hiddy biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, hiddy biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, everybody we going. We go.
Swimmers, please clear the pool. Swimmers, you can come out of the pool. Thank you.
Give me the spirit in my glass right now. I wanna drink till I drunk right now. I wanna get down on the floor right now. Give me the rhythm, rhythm. Biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy. Biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy. Biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy. Biddy biddy biddy. Sing with them, let me go. We going by the bar again. Put some liquor in the head, liquor in the head. We sing lade, lado, lade. When the liquor in the head, liquor in the head. The party start, toy toy. The party shot, toy toy. The party sweet, toy toy. The party nice, toy toy. Biddy 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 boom bam, 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 toy toy. We like it nice, toy toy. We like it sweet, toy toy. We like it nice, toy toy. We like it good. You, use my friend. I love my friend, my real friend. I'm glad I have you in my life. 'Cause you's my friend. I love my friend, my true friend. But when we link up, it's bacchanal. Run to the bacchanal. Just know your bacchanal. If something jump up, if you are gone, just pick me up when I fall. 'Cause I know my bacchanal.
We're asking teams, we're asking the swimmers for heat number 2 to report to the technical delegate right here at the announcer. That's Janali Tukumegarap, Charlotte Parmenta, Kyra Harry, Ariel Rodriguez, Charlotte Sanford, Joanna Chen. These athletes would need to report to our technical delegate right in front of the timing room.
Doing what I want, drinking what I want, doing what I like. Call me a road yank, doing what I want, finding how I want, skanking whole night. I outside from PM until the morning come. I can't decide if I want to wine or drink or rum. This is my life, don't care about shame. Good, go dirty my name, cause I don't do this for fame. So you could call me loose.
So this is heat number 3 of the women's 50-meter butterfly here at our Commonwealth Youth Games, TRINBAGO 2023. Up next will be heat number 4. With Haley Wong and Yu of Brunei in 1, Kiana Moss of the Bahamas in 2, Theodora Taylor of Wales will be in lane 3, Gillian Crooks of the Cayman Islands will be in lane number 4, Sky Carter of England will be in lane number 5, Anahira Machin of Fiji will be in lane number 6, Megan Hansford of Jersey will be in 7, and Haley Michelle Hoy of Eswatini, lane 8.
And there we have Sarah Darwin of Grenada, followed by Jay Simmons of Barbados, by Jemiah Green of Guernsey.
Skanking whole night. Someone are returning the road. Break way on the top. Break way in the back. Break way on the road. I want it all night. Break way on the top. Break way in the back. Break way on the road. I want you right on the road. Tick tock, get forced. Tick tock on the floor. Tick tock on the fence. Tick tock from your friends. Tick tock from my man. Tick tock, your evil man. Tick tock. You see that trust in there? You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once a Trinity reaching your vet is nice there.
So this is heat number 4 of the 50-meter butterfly. First event of the Commonwealth Youth Games swimming. As we get ready for heat number 5 with Oriana Wheeler of Guernsey coming up in lane 1. Lani Connolly of Cook Islands coming up in lane 2. Lily McPherson of Australia will be in lane 3. Michaela Bird of Australia in lane number 4. Drew McKenzie of Scotland will be in lane number 5. Jade Fury of Zambia will be in lane number 6. Christania Shirley of Jamaica will be in lane number 7. And Iman Adama of Nigeria will be in lane 8.
And in first position there, we have Gillian Crooks of Cayman, followed by Sky Carter of England, followed by Theodora Taylor of Wales. Good swim.
from my soul, goddamn, but for sure I treat it. They got party like way. Don't matter time or day, we could start it anyway. Once we find, we bring, we stick by this thing. I could put my head on a block, hey. But the hardest thing, once we start this thing.
Can we get the team manager from Botswana? Team manager of Botswana, please. So this is heat number 5, and coming up the final heat, we have Melanie Chong of Singapore coming up in lane number 1. Sierra Broadbelt of Cayman Islands will be coming up in lane number 2. Alana Boots Atkin of Northern Ireland will be in lane 3. Jessica Thompson of South Africa in lane 4. Amelia Bray of New Zealand will be in lane 5. Cassidy Burgess of South Africa in 6. Kirabu Nabutebi of Uganda will be in lane 7. And Marley House of Bermuda will be in lane number 8.
Oh, there we have Oriana Wheeler of Greninsi, followed by Lahini of the Crooks Islands and Lily McPherson of Australia.
So this is our 6th and final heat of our women 50-meter butterfly. Let's see who will advance to the finals this evening. As we get ready, coming up next, it's event number 2.
So I'm seeing Jessica Lee Thompson of it's changed. It's Melanie Chong of Singapore, followed by Sierra Broadbelt of Caymans, followed by Alana Burns Atkin of Nigeria, I believe.
I want you for the dirty and clean. When you're waking in your dreams, make me bite my tongue and make me
No, sorry, that Northern Ireland. We're gonna have a swim of heat 2. So we're gonna see Jelani Tomke Arab of Papua New Guinea swim, Charlotte Parmenter of New Zealand, Kira Harry of Botswana, Ariel Rodriguez of Guyana. Lane 6 we have Charlotte Amuti Sanford of Uganda, and in lane 7 we will have Joanna Chen of Papua New Guinea. So we are already swimming heat 2.
I talk it, I live it. What we do behind doors is our business. On my body, he giving me kisses. I'm wet when I'm wet, I'm a popper like Adderall. Baby, dive in my beach and go swimming. Let's go deep, cause you know there's no limits. Nothing stronger than you. When I'm sipping, I'm still gonna finish. I'm drunk, I ain't had enough. One day you hit and you close, telling me lies and it's killing me slowly. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need to follow things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah, cause I'm good, yeah, I'm alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh, na 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 na, no, I don't care no more, care no more. Oh, na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na, no, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Trouble there, back on all day, anywhere we there. When you see where we always full of energy, we always ready. Nobody know mash up dance like we are the life for the party. Soon as we walk in, the party lit, the party nice, the party burn down. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? 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 We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now I feel to get drunk. The place have vibes when we touch down the party. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall my head feeling nice. My whole squad with me. You don't know the vibes. No responsibility. We party and whole night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tricks now. The whole damn place capsize. Trouble get there. Back and all day anywhere we there. When you see where we always full of energy. We always ready. The party mash up dance like we are the life of the party. Soon as you walk, you jump.
You tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk about it, talk about it. All of the girl them whining best. Talk about it, talk about it. How you want me to leave this fit? Talk about it, talk about it. Go and sit down behind that desk. Talk about it. I taking a mental day. I taking a mental.
These are our girls for heat number 2, event 1, women 50-meter butterfly. So following this event, we'll go into the men 50-meter butterfly, event number 2. Leo Libot of Vanuatu in 3, Usman Job of Gambia in 4, and Theodore Asampong of Ghana in lane number 5. In the water, we have the re-swim of heat number 2, our girls 50-meter butterfly. First touch there going to lane number 3, Charlotte Parmenter of New Zealand.
I don't want to go to work. I go put two girl in a rental and I'm gone. Tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them I'm gone. I said tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them. Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Hey, when they start to blast the speakers, talk about it. I just get a party fever. Talk about it. And I want a wine whole day. Talk about it. I know I'm gonna need a breather. Talk about it. Hey, I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, cause the rum is good for me mentally. I taking a little jam.
Hold.
In the morning, unless we talking hard work, wine and jam, wine up on a girl.
In heat 2, in lane 1, we have Romeo Harry of Tanzania. Lane 2, Luca Duini of Tonga. Lane 3, Caleb Callis of New Zealand. Lane 4, Tendo Kwame of Uganda. Lane 5, Magnus Kelly of Isle of Man. Lane 6, Calvin Kwame of Uganda. Lane 7, Stephen Thomas of St. Helena. And lane 8, Taj Harry Williams of Turks and Caicos.
And that looks like Ghana's Theodore Asampong with a first touch in this first heat.
I know you gon' feel it. It gon' make you ball. Hey, like in your feelings. Can't stop whining at all. Somebody gon' feel it. I say, feel it. Feel it. And it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we fall. We ready for the road. It calling me. The spirit calling me. It calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. It calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when
So, so this is heat number 2. Coming up, heat number 3, where we have Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua and Barbuda. Alan Uhi of Tonga will be in 2. Jordan Eaton of South Africa will be in 3. Nick Finch of England will be in 4. Abdul Adama of Nigeria will be in 5. Marvin Johnson Jr. of Bahamas will be in 6. Kamangwe Kitsal of Botswana will be in lane 7. And Flynn Watson Brown of Bermuda will be in 8.
And there we have Caleb Carlisle of New Zealand, followed by Tendo Kwame of Uganda, followed by Magnus Kelly of Isle of Man.
So when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer.
Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
When the spirit call, I know you will feel it. It go make your ball. Like in your feelings. Can't stop whining at all. Somebody go feel it. I say, feel it. No, feel it. Feel it. And it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we fall. We ready for the road. Yes, I come telling them about the siren.
In Heat 4, in Lane 1, we have Akiru Matinda of Kenya, Lane 2, Tibon Benjamin of Antigua and Barbuda, Lane 3, Dylan Regis of Northern Ireland, Lane 4, Randall Neo of Singapore, Lane 5, Zarek Wilson of Trinidad and Tobago, Lane 6, Zulu of Singapore, Lane 7, Hector Lankin Lee, Samoa, and Lane 8, Merrick Kent of Gibraltar.
And that was Nick Finch of England in lane number 4, where they first touched there, 24.32.
Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you been like that. Gun it like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I make me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I make me rockin' at the dance. My shit up like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I make me rock. Give me the thing, I make me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I make me rockin' at the dance. My shit up like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I make me light it up.
Shut on your flame to the fire. Spray like your name on a flyer.
Can you please have silence for the start of the race? So in this, we have the swimmers, lane number 4 in the water. Up next, we have Omari Sealy of Barbados in 1. Chukwunalu Olis of Nigeria in 2. Nigel Forbes of Bahamas in 3. Dean Fern of Scotland in 4. Coming up will be Nikolai Blackman of Trinidad and Tobago in 5. David Young of Fiji in 6. Nelson Denny of Jamaica coming up in 7. And Ali Mita of Pakistan, lane number 8.
There we have Zarek Wilson of Trinidad and Tobago, followed by Randall Neo of Singapore, followed by Dylan Regis of Northern Ireland. Good swim, swimmers. Let's exit the pool.
late entry of the century. Yo, I'm not going to small fret. Send my apologies on a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really rate none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed, fire fret and licensing fret and them had a power pill. Everybody got nice and goofy, but you only pushing power still. If it's me, you don't leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no best late entry of the century. Extend my apologies on it.
And this is the final heat of our men's 50-meter butterfly. Coming up next, our women 200-meter freestyle.
I never come here for a stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air.
And there we have Dean Byrne of Scotland, followed by David Young of Fuji, followed by Nikolai Blackman of Trinidad and Tobago.
And before we go further, I would like to officially announce the first games record in the first event in the 50-meter butterfly women. The old record was held by Erin Page Gallagher of South Africa in a time of 27.20. The new games record holder, Jessica Lee Thompson of South Africa, in a time of 26.89 seconds.
Get ready for our third event, women 200-meter freestyle. Athlete from Papua New Guinea, you have left your accreditation. You can collect it. Same at the announcers area. That's Tomike Janali. So Papua New Guinea. The swimmer from Papua New Guinea, kindly collect your accreditation at the announcers area.
Who coming from down the river and small rocks at the paddle up? When you see me friend and them link up and we saddle up. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your what? I not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies on the big fete with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips with tight pants. I never really read none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. What's a fete, fire fete and licensing fete and them had a power pill. Everybody got nice and groovy bungee, you're pushing power still. If it's me, you don't leave me with power on a hill. Run.
You let me know. No, 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 no. You let me know. No, 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 no. You let me know. No, 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 no. You let me sing again. Head, 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 Tell them say Vegas a soul. It's I kill them with you know. Just make a boy know you're not blow. It's I kill them with you know. No boy ain't got no secret for your bow. It's I kill them with you know. Just make a boy know you're not blow. It's I kill them with you know. Tell them say Vegas a soul. Kill them with it, kill them with it, kill them with it. Kill them with it, kill them with it, kill them with it. What? Kill them with it, 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 kill them with
Hear me out. Alright then. This is the way we do this. This is the way we do this. So this is the way we do this. And this is the way we do this. When we are celebrate, so we do this. About the party, so we do this. Make you girl them bubble, so we do this. At the Jamaican, we are doing this. This is the way we do this. This is the way we do this. So this is the way we do this. And this is the way we do this. When we are celebrate, so we do this. About the party, so we do this. Make you girl them bubble, so we do this. This is the way we do this. This is the way we do this. And this is the way we do this. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up.
You might see me in a Lambo, camel snapback, Rambo, 500 horses, Django, 2 chicken, Nando. You might see me in a Rari, old school fella, Atari. It's a new dance, no tango. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa, festa, festa. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. Festa, festa. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go.
You know what? Come on. Yeah, brain dead. Mash up the dance. Give me the work, with the work, yeah. Give me the work, with the work, yeah. Give me the work, with the work, down. Down. I go.
signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume, flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work for lady. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. And I'm work it properly. You say I have a vacancy, I go be number one employee. I aim to please, guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure, and time in it. This economy, I've been looking for work for the place it hot. Oh, the place it hot, hot, hot. I said the place it hot. Oh, the place it hot, hot, hot. I said the place it hot. Oh, the place it hot, hot, hot. So I just want take it off something, take it off something, take it off something. I throw it up in the air, take it off.
Team managers, please note, you can collect a hard copy of the results for events 1 and 2 at the resolution desk. You can collect hard copies for results for events 1 and 2 at the resolution desk. Thank you.
I want to get naked. I want to get naked. Don't jam on somebody. So I just want take off something, take it off something, take off something. I throw it up in the air. Take off something, take off something, take off something. I throw it up. So when the place get hot, take off your hat. When you just start work. Take off your shirt. If you don't have a clue, then take off your shoe. And if you don't have a rag and a flag in your hand, everybody know this is what we want to do. Everybody start, take off something, take off something, take off something, and throw it up in the air. Take off something, take off something, take off something, and throw it up in the air.
You wanna leave me open. You wanna leave me so tied down now. You know my one and only. Try not to let your heart get in the way. And we're just like night and day. Often I wanna stray. The reason I wanna stay is something I can't explain. Boy, you the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, I sweet and loco. Play with my mind and I go loco. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I sweet and loco. Yeah. People like you love me, I go crazy. Me not dirty, don't waste me. Maybe I should be a lady, cause I yiggy, I feel like can't face me, no. Move yourself with your X and O's. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't wanna play a tic-tac-toe. Oh, no. Boy, you the best, can't control me.
Welcome on deck, the swimmers. For event number 3, we have heat number 1, Aria Rodriguez of Guyana in 1, Marley House of Bermuda in 2, Hannah Abdu of New Zealand in 3, Michaela Bird of Australia in 4, Drew Mackenzie of Scotland in 5, Sophie Davies of Wales in 6, and Siania Norville Smith of the Bahamas in lane 7. This is our 200-meter freestyle for women. Heat number 1, you are at the Commonwealth Youth Games here in Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the National Aquatic Center. We already had some games records. One games record announced earlier.
House announcement. Teams, you can collect results at the resolution desk, which is in the front where the swimmers are holding, at the holding bay. Thank you. So teams, you can collect results at the resolution desk. Thank you.
Be the president. Since it's a job, come show me the evidence. Cause if I in a fashion, always trending. Love a gal, passion, outstanding. Fling it away, our way. She have to come back tomorrow. Fling it away, our way. She run like a barrow. Fling it away, our way. Play like a marrow. Fling it away, our way. She run like a barrow. Don't come on now. Better you somebody else. Call me, can I say the boy there?
Coming up in Heat 2, we have Poppy Davis Coyle of St. Helena. Isabella Howes of Bermuda will be in 2. Ashika Ramachandra of India will be in 3. Erin Little of England will be in 4. Ashley Bailey of England will be in 5. Harper Barrowman of Cayman Islands will be in 6. Delphine Riley of Guernsey will be in lane number 7. And Mihir Makbul of Pakistan will be in lane number 8. First touch there in that first heat going to Michaela Bird of Australia, followed by Hannah Abdul.
She say I'm not rubbish, she running like a dry grass. She say she don't want them to forget the high grass. But I be just sitting in the sky, I can fling it away, our way. She have to come back tomorrow. Fling it away, our way. She run like a barrow. Fling it away, our way. Play like a marrow. Fling it away, our way. She run like a barrow.
You can't tell me what we do, where we go, how we dress. Me no papi show. Me a the star, so me a no fan of you. Do me wanna follow you. Me nah itch up and then a man arm like Roland. Boss position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from day one. Real bad girl, so no boy can't try program me. Me no need donation. Autonomous. Can't try come program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Shen yang if you match at your business that too insecure that you is a watch your good what you call that. Do your own thing, stop talk to the what if him love beg your money too. Can't pay rent and bother you. Can't program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Me no know about you, but me know about me. No man can lick me. Some gal love them man more than how them love them one picnic. The whole man, some of them have to touch gal must be mental. Them a do it for credential. You know one do the but to drop your moral we keep man we have 24 gal me no care. You don't touch me dear, me and me one big man pass picnic stage. Me never serious me when me under here. So better you go on your waist, cause you can't tell me what we do, where we go, how we dress. Me no papi show. Me a the star, so me a no fan of you. Do what me wanna follow you. Me nah itch up and then a man arm like Roland. Boss position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from day one. Real bad girl, so no boy can't try program me. Me no need donation. Autonomous. Can't try come program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Shen yang if you match at your business that too insecure that you is a watch your good what you call that. Do your own Agencia. First thing in the morning, when I wake up, thank God for life. Look in the mirror, say yes, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. Yes, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. No matter what you try, you could never be me, never I. Keep petting from the side, make me take this thing well worldwide, wide. Never had to pretend, 10. I'm a part-time student, that's a 10. Never ever beg friend. If they're not with me no worry about them. Whoa. Blind man
So this is a
can't
200-meter
see it.
freestyle for ladies.
So every day I repeat it, I say, first thing in the morning, when I wake up, thank God for life. Look in the
Out of
mirror,
face
say yes,
100,
I'm
it's
the
Erin
best,
Little of
best,
England.
best, 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 way too
As we
blessed,
get ready for
blessed,
heat number
blessed,
3 with
blessed,
Zoe
blessed,
Williamson
blessed,
of
blessed.
Bahamas.
Yes, I'm the best, 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 best,
Kairuki De
best,
Silva of
best,
Sri
best,
Lanka
way
will be
too
in 2.
blessed, blessed,
Heidi
blessed,
Stout of
blessed,
Barbados will be in
blessed,
3.
blessed.
Inez Miller of Australia in 4. Grace Davison of Northern Ireland in 5. Daniel Asiata of New Zealand in 6. Amelia Maz of Barbados in 7. Antigua Nash of the Cayman Islands will be in lane number 8.
Work that body, do you on the bed? Baby, what's the message in the bottle? And we lit tonight, don't worry about tomorrow. When she with me, she feel like she hit the lotto. And when I walk out, the things they gon' follow. Yeah, I know.
Best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed. Yes, I'm the best, 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 best. Way too blessed, 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 blessed.
And there we have Erin Little of England, followed by Ashley Bale of England, by Harper Barrowman of the Cayman Islands. Good swim, girls. As we await lanes 1 and 8. Swimmers, you may clear the pool, please. We get ready for the third heat. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Lane 3, 2, and 1. Could you clear the pool, please?
I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy alama pitas. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy alama pitas. When you come make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my bumper clap wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. But
DJ beat him.
You know, Masivo, we run the world.
Vamos con él, ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el limbo. Vamos con él, ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el limbo. Ritmo, está como pa, rumbear, va a pasar la caliente. Toda mi gente, no favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Está como pa, rumbear, bailando caliente, de pal y de frente. No favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, cintura, rodilla al piso, baja y pasa el limbo. Igual controlándome. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla al piso, baja y pasa el limbo. Limbo. Y esto está como pa, y supera.
And there we have the swimmer in lane 4, Ines Miller of Australia, followed by a close score between 3, 5, and 6. And it's the swimmer in lane 3. No, lane 2, High Stout of Barbados by Grace Davidson of Northern Ireland.
As we get ready for event number 4, 200-meter freestyle for gentlemen.
We have Trevor Benjamin of Antigua Barbuda, lane 2, Stephen Thomas of St. Helena, lane 3, Elliot Gonzalez of Guyana, lane 4, Joshua Dunning of Guernsey, lane 5, Amani Miller of Barbados, lane 6, William Caswell of St. Helena, lane 7, Luca Duin of Tonga, and in lane 8, Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua Barbuda.
Ya no sonríe más, se arregla. No se puede complacer a todo el mundo, a todo el mundo. Así de ver, sin importar que digan soy feliz, yo cambié, que con usted fue pa' bien. Ay, esta vida cuando tienes te quieren, cuando no.
So this is our 200-meter freestyle for gentlemen. This is our Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. So in this 200-meter freestyle in the lead, seems like the swimmer in lane number 8, that Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua. 100 meters or so to go.
To the swimmers for Heat 2 in lane 1, we have Conor McDonald of Cayman Islands. Lane 2, Magnus Kelly of Isle of Man. Lane 3, Samuel Seri of Jersey. Lane 4, Jose Nicolas Canjulio of Namibia. Lane 5, Eli Gibson of Bahamas. Lane 6, Benurita Lagala, Sri Lanka. Lane 7, Deshuna Nariel of Sri Lanka. And in lane 8, Merrick Kent of Gibraltar.
And to this race, the swimmers on the outside lanes seem to have the edge. Who will it be? Both Antiguan swimmers.
It's either lane 1 or lane 8.
Anyone here from Antigua and Barbuda?
And it's the swimmer in lane 8 unofficially, Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua, followed by lane 1, Tevon Benjamin, also of Antigua. Back lane. We get ready for the second heat.
Sin importar que digan soy feliz, yo cambié, que con usted fue pa' bien. Ay, esta vida cuando tienes te quieren, cuando no te olvidan. Oh, ay, esta vida cuando tienes te quieren, cuando no te olvidan.
There we have Ethan Stubbs Screen of Antigua by teammate Tevin Benjamin of Antigua by Joshua Dunning of Genense. Heat 2.
Profundo the way I like it, holding me tight. Do it to me good. I like how you take your time, giving me the perfect kiss. It always blows my mind. Suavemente.
These are gentlemen for heat number 2 of the 200-meter freestyle. We have 5 heats in this event. Of course, we'll have finals this evening, so all these athletes are vying for a space in that final with the hope to hear the national anthem play later on.
I like how you take your time, giving me the perfect kiss. It always blows my mind. Suavemente. I wanna feel your lips. Kiss me once again. Suavemente. Everybody.
Now for the first 100, it's that swimmer in lane number 3. That's Samuel of Jersey.
You make me feel sexy, doing it suavemente. Dame un beso más, that makes me feel fine. Give me that perfect kiss.
The swimmers in Heat 3 in Lane 1, Nelson Oliver Denny of Jamaica. Lane 2, Shohan Ganguly of India. Lane 3, Chris Sahilov of South Africa. Lane 4, Harry Wynne Jones of England. Lane 5, James Allison of Cayman Islands. Lane 6, Stephen Cowick of Scotland. Lane 7, Marvin Johnson Jr. of Bahamas. And in lane 8, Thomas Sensini of Barbuda.
And these athletes are fighting for that top spot. And that will be Samuel Sterry of Jersey.
We get ready for the third heat. Swimmers, do clear the pool, please. Lane 6 and lane 8.
Kiss me once again, I wanna feel your lips. Kiss me to the end. Kiss me, sin prisa y con calma. Give me one more kiss, que me llegue al alma suavemente. I wanna feel your lips. Kiss me once again, suavemente. Everybody, I wanna feel your lips. Kiss me once again, suavemente. Kiss me once again, suavemente. Everybody, kiss me once again. If you know, yeah, then you know, yeah. Oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na. We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them whine, we gon' make them free up. It's the face of Bacchanal, in this big boat of the car, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, Ronaldo. If you're coming down from the mountain, Ronaldo. Oh na na na, we all at the ground. Juve money, we all in it down. Juve money, we all at the ground. Yeah, we all in it down. Yeah, we open the story. It's Savannah Juve money, Juve money. Everybody coming in. Hey, we ready to go. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. This is a bacchanal. In this we put on the car. This carnival. I want you to find a way. Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you coming up from the mountain, oh God, oh. When we with the beating in town, see me jumping on. It's so far across, it's so far across. You could see it from the first way, oh God, oh. When the people tell you they cannot break, oh God, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in tongues. We coming up, it's so far across, it's so far across. We up with the sun, yeah. We take over town, yeah. We make it the most, yeah. 2 days not enough, no. It's love we feel it. Look, everybody reveling. Hey, they're ready to go. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. It's the face of bacchanal. In this sweet botanical, this carnival, I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in town, see me jumping on. It's some fire grass, it's some fire grass. Oh na na na. Oh na na na. Oh na na na. Eh eh. Oh na na na.
Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no.
Paging the medic. Paging the medic.
Maybe if I would intervene, she said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the liquor start to up top, when the music start to pump up, and the girl ready to ramage. Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober, when the party hours over, and everybody ready to jump and wait. Ready to jump and wait. Partly but you juke in your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there fetting whole night. You over here stressing your life when there's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I could leave if I would intervene. She said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the liquor start to up top, when the music start to pump up, and the girl ready to ramage. Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober, when the party hours over, and everybody ready to jump and ready to jump and
Done already, but I am not ready. I know I go home, I know I go home. I'm not reaching the party, and I want to get sweaty. I know I go home, I know I go home. Tell the police to make a sig. Son, tell them go down in the back. Let we party in the band. Let we party how we want. Sig, sag, tell them go down in the back. Wind up how you want. Fet up. Tell the police to make a sig. Sag, tell them go down in the back. Let we party in the band. Let we party how we want. Sig, sag, tell them go down in the back. Wind up how you want. Fet up how you want. Yeah, how we want. Yeah, down in the back. Yeah, in the band. Yeah, sag, how we want. Yeah, sag, go down in the back. Yeah, how you want. Yeah, your papa making a zigzag. And yeah, tie up with a big flag. How you always looking so sexy. Girl, you making me want to play mass. you come in here with your whole team. All your belly fit to be one.
So this is heat number 3 of the 200-meter freestyle. Just letting you know as well, we had another games record in the 50-meter butterfly kneel. The old record was held by Scott McClay in a time of 24.53. New record established today was Nick Finch of England in a time of 24.32. Congratulations to Nick Finch of England, 24.32. Just reminding team officials, team managers, if you have athletes that you need to withdraw from the final, to please do so at the end of today's session. Either the finalists or the reserves, if you need to withdraw them, please do so before the end of this session.
The swimmers for Heat 4. In lane 1, we have Brandon Atkins of Bermuda. Lane 2, Vedant Madhavan of India. Lane 3, Ivory Neon of Australia. Lane 4, Solomon Williams of Wales. Lane 5, Joshua O'Brien of Wales. Lane 6, Harvey Lark of Australia. Lane 7, Ziyang Russell Liu of Singapore. And in lane 8, Matthew DeFrance of Jersey. And there we have in lane 5, James Allison of Cayman, followed by Chris Mihailov of South Africa, followed by Harry Wynne Jones of England.
This is heat number 4 of our 200-meter freestyle for males. Later on, coming up after heat 5, we'll be changing the stroke. We'll have 100-meter backstroke, events 5 and 6 for ladies and gentlemen. Reminding coaches and team managers, if you have any scratches to make for this evening's finals, to please do so at the end of today's session.
The swimmers for Heat 5 in lane 1, we have Lee Hengur of Malaysia. Lane 2, Mohammed Zulfriki of Malaysia. Lane 3, Kevin Zhang of New Zealand. Lane 4, Nikolai Blackman of Trinidad and Tobago. Lane 5, Ruben Robotham Keating of England. Lane 6, Evan Davison of Scotland. Lane 7, Jordan Eaton of South Africa. And in lane 8, Oliver Duran of Namibia. And there we have the swimmer in lane 4, Solomon Williams of Wales, followed by Jay Brandon of Australia, followed by Harvey Locke also of Australia. Swimmers, let's clear the pool, please.
Big up Sister Nancy. Sister Nancy. Big up Sister Nancy. Sister Nancy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Daddy Freddy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Daddy Freddy. Big up Sister Nancy. She a foundation. Foundation. Big up Sister Nancy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Daddy Freddy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Inspiration. Wanna make the DJ so bad. Through the styles and the lyrics for me have. Jim, I wanna make this DJ so bad. This style is driving them mad. I mean, so when it comes to vibes, you know me rated as the best. And when it comes to lyrics, lyrically, I am blessed. Just inspire me to come live and direct. Son about the things that you can't test. I tell you, say, my style so hot, me know if you try. There is nothing in the world to really stop that. My style so hot, me know if you try. You feel listen to the words me a chat. Look, semi slim, me no fat, me no white, semi black. I tell you all of them so that me love it like that. Kingston and Bridgetown, and them place that you have to know how it that when we go, when we walk. That's why you go stop, yeah.
So this is our 200-meter freestyle, the final heat. Up next, we'll have the 100-meter backstroke for women.
Respect Daddy Freddy and Goroban and Tavi style, them a try to give me inspiration. Big up Sister Nancy, she a foundation. What heap of things she teach the nation. Big up Sister Nancy. Big up Sister Nancy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Big up Sister Nancy, she a foundation. Big up Sister Nancy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Respect Daddy Freddy. Inspiration.
So in the lead, swim out lane number 3, that's Kevin Zhang of New Zealand.
Bungee guard in the Viking Zilla. Diplo. Skrillex. Hands up. Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up. Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up. Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up.
This 200-meter freestyle, the swimmer out in lane number 3 still has the lead. All these athletes fighting for space in this final. And the first touch will go to lane number 3. That's Kevin Zhang of New Zealand. He'll be followed by Nikolai Blackman of Trinidad and Tobago and Ruben Robotham Keating of England. Good swim, gentlemen. Let's clear the pool as we get ready for event number 5. Women 100-meter backstroke. We have 4 heats in this event. In heat number 1, in lane 3, we have Poppy Davis Coyle of St. Helena. Lane number 4, Caroline Amani of Tonga. Lane number 5 is Joanna Chen of Papua New Guinea. And lane number 6, Natalia Latha of Tanzania.
Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up. Everybody in hole, let me see your hands up. Right Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, 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 right now. Time to get off of the ground. Hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. You, you, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. We go fast at the game we play. Who knows why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need. I say your place when we leave. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves.
Coming up next is heat number 2 of event number 5, women 100-meter backstroke. We have Ilana Fulton of Bermuda going to be in lane number 1. Sierra Broadbelt, Cayman Islands, is going to be in lane number 2. Megan Hansford of Jersey in lane number 3. Blythe Kinsman of England will be in lane number 4. Poppy Stephen of Australia will be in lane number 5. Ella Justice of Isle of Man will be in lane 6. Kiana Higgs of the Bahamas will be in lane 7. And Shami Marvin of Brunei will be in lane number 8.
Strikes every time she moves.
First touch in that first heat going to Caroline Fiamani.
Strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
This is heat number 2 of our women's 100-meter backstroke. Coming up next, we have heat number 3, where we have Kevin the Silva of St. Vincent. She'll take up lane number 1. Salani Saga of Samoa will take up lane number 2. Cassidy Burgess of South Africa will be in lane number 3. Holly McGill of Scotland will be in lane number 4. Jessica Thompson of South Africa will be in lane number 5. Holly Marshall of Wales will be in lane number 6. Marley House of Bermuda will be in lane number 7. And Jamie Joachim of St. Vincent will be in lane number 8. And in this heat 2, touching the wall first, is that swimmer in lane number 4, by Kinsman of England, followed by Poppy Stewart and Megan Hansford.
Tonight I'ma let you be the captain. Tonight I'ma let you do your thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, babe. Tonight I'ma let you be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we could get it on, yeah. We could get it on, yeah. Do you like it, boy? Want, what you want, want. The food, baby, like boom, boom, boom. But I want, is what you want, Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy, boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy, boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude 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 boy. Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, you should be it up. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, you should be it up. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, Come here, rude boy, 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 take it, take it. Come here, rude boy, 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 Come here.
So this is heat 3 of the 100-meter female swimming style backstroke. The swimmers for heat 4. I do apologize. Lane 1, Atkini Wasaladtiri of Sri Lanka. Lane 2, Kianamos of Bahamas. Lane 4, Redhima Kumar of India. Lane 4, Zoe Abmuzden of Australia. Lane 5, Gillian Crooks of Cayman Islands. Lane 6, Ashtush Joichi of India. Lane 7, Charlotte Parmenter of New Zealand. And in lane 8, Hannah Kennedy of Guernsey.
Into the water, lanes 3, 4, and 5, but it'll be lane number 4. That's Holly McGill of Scotland with the first touch. So this is our final heat of girls for this 100-meter backstroke. As we get ready for four heats, of boys 100-meter backstroke at this Commonwealth Youth Games swimming competition.
Station Rajesh of Sport Company to the announcers area. Rajesh, to this announcers area, please.
We'll have Techari Williams of Turks and Caicos in 3, Calvin Comey of Uganda in 4, Stephen Thomas of St. Helena will be in 5, and Romeo Harry of Tanzania will take up lane number 6.
Here we have a close call between lanes 4 and 5. And there we have the swimmer in lane 5, Gillian Crooks of Cayman Islands, followed by Zoe Amsden of Australia by Palik Joshi of India.
So if you know who's a real red train, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. Larry, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. Say, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. Larry, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. I get with a friend and then the back now straight till the end. The end. We have real money to spend, to spend. So if you know who's a real red train, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. Larry, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey. Say, pop a bottle,
Event 6, med 100-meter backstroke.
Larry, pop a bottle, hey, 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 hey.
The first heat.
It's me and all my brethren that used to red line. And even when money was low, we were still fine.
So that's reminding you again, for those who have withdrawals from the finals, please do so before the end of the session. Additionally, relay forms are available for collection in the technical room. So team managers, coaches, please collect your forms. Just remind you, the finals this evening is at 6 p.m. So hope to see you all out here this evening for the finals of day number 1 of the Commonwealth Youth Games. As we get ready for heat number 2.
In lane 1, we have Ali Mati of Pakistan. Lane 2, Isaac Thompson of Jersey. Lane 3, Yukash Bartil of India. Lane 4, Dean Fern of Scotland. Lane 5, Zachary Tay of Singapore. Lane 6, Nigel Forbes of Bahamas. Lane 7, Brandon George of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And in lane 8, Gamanwi Kelsi of Botswana.
First touch there going to lane number 3. That was Techari Williams of Turks and Caicos.
Yeah, 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 my friend. Oh, my friend, and then, yeah. Whoa, 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 my friend, my friend. Yeah, 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 my friend. Hey, so when I get up on the stage, you don't need to ask me if everybody inside I hear is my family. But no matter where I go, no matter where I'll be, I'm taking all you with me. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa.
The swimmers for Heat 3. In lane 1, we have Tendo Kwame of Uganda. Lane 2, Olive Duran of Namibia. Lane 3, Regan Chen of Singapore. Lane 4, Adam Graham of England. Lane 5, Jasper Cornish of New Zealand. Lane 6, Dean Chang Yi of Burundi. Lane 7, A. Joy of Bangladesh. And in lane 8, Solomon Hamilton of
And
Samoa.
these two gentlemen are going at it, and it seems like it's lane number 4. That's Dean Fern of Scotland.
Whining along the floor, this more girl I'm feeling for this haunted feeling. Yeah, yeah, this haunted feeling. Oh yeah, this haunted feeling. Yeah, yeah, this haunted feeling.
Take your marks.
We just want the fight to last, to last. Let's go. You bring it ready, I bring it heavy. All of the girls are feeling tipsy. Straight to the sea now, everybody ready. Cause we heading out a road and we in party mode. Nobody's going home. We circuit over.
The swimmers for Heat 4. In lane 1, Abdul Adama of Nigeria. Lane 2, Alan Yuri of Tonga. Lane 3, Clancy Luscombe of Australia. Lane 4, Matthew Ward of Scotland. Lane 5, Brandon Biss of Northern Ireland. Lane 6, Oscar Dodds of Jersey. Lane 7, Brandon Atkins of Bermuda. And in lane 8, Amos Furley of Seychelles.
And in this heat number 3 is that swim out in lane number 4. And he will touch the wall first. That's Adam Graham of England. In lane number 4, where the first touch in heat 4. Heat 3, sorry.
Whining along the floor, this mother feeling for this haunted feeling. Yeah, yeah, this haunted feeling. Oh yeah, this haunted feeling. Yeah, yeah, this haunted feeling. Feeling. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This haunted feeling. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wanted, 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 wanted.
This haunted feeling. Oh, yeah, yeah.
And this is our final heat for the men 100 meter backstroke. We get ready for event 7, women 200 meter breaststroke. We have 2 heats in this event. In the first heat in lane 1, we have Erin Watterson of Guernsey. Lane 2, Adara Sutton of Barbados. Lane 3, Melanie Chung of Singapore. Lane 4, Hannah Bowley of England. Lane 5, Sophie Washington of Wales, lane 6. Simone Moll of South Africa, lane 7. Haley Wong and Yu of Brunei, and in lane 8, Bayu A. Afun of Tonga.
And with a comfortable lead in this race of the swimmer in lane number 4, that's Matthew Ward of Scotland with the first touch in heat number 4. Up next, event number 7, women 200-meter breaststroke.
Watch how we jam, holding it and celebrating love. Yeah. Cause you know just when I was lost, now I am found. All the times I would feel like I had in love. You keep taking me higher. When they push me down, I get up. And my ground, I get up. Turn it around, I get up. You are there for me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for loving me. Cause you always been right there. I tell you, cause you're the reason I believe in love. All them things, but I thank you. Stand by me. No matter all the rivers turn. We live and live. For everything, well, I thank you. Always around, and I thank you, baby. For giving me energy. You give me that energy. Can you feel this energy? With the rhythm beating inside of my soul. This energy. You give me that energy. We feeling this energy. With the rhythm beating inside our way. This energy. This energy. This energy. With the rhythm beating inside of my soul. This energy. This energy. You give me that energy. You give me that energy. Oh, yeah.
Find peace anywhere you come from. Coulda up, you coulda down. Blessings on my nation.
So this is event number 7, women 200-meter breaststroke.
The swimmers for heat 2 in lane 1, Harim Malik of Pakistan, lane 2, Aisha Kent of Gibraltar, lane 3, Theodora Taylor of Wales, lane 4, Sienna Robinson of England, lane 5, Ely McCartney of Northern Ireland, lane 6, Roxanne Chan of Malaysia, lane 7, Eli Shaw of Antigua Barbuda, and lane 8, Rihanna Mikhail of Papua New Guinea.
Can you feel the love that's in the air? When it's a feeling, let me hear you say, dancing, moving, moving everywhere. If you feel it, let me hear you say, na 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 na, hey na 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 na. Take me to the river, take me to the sea. Wash over me music, bathe me in your melody. We are such a blessed tribe, sweeter than a million bees. People live 1,000 lives and never feel this free. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love. Blessings from above.
So calling the swimmers for heat 1 of the 1,500-meter freestyle, event number 9. So please report to the call room. Swimmers for heat 1. And we go to our girls 200-meter breaststroke. Remember, we have finals this evening at 6 p.m. All vying for that valuable Commonwealth Youth Gold. Touching the wall first day in this heat, it says Hannah Bowley of England, followed by Sophie Brassington of Wales, and Melanie Chong
Na na na.
of Singapore.
Event 8, men 200-meter breaststroke. Right, we get ready for heat 2. 200-meter breaststroke. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Girls, can you clear the pool, please?
Take me to the river, take me to the sea. Wash over me music, wash over me. Take me to the river, take me to the river. Wash over me music, wash over me. Why yo yo? Ready for them, 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 ready for them. Tell me where's the plan? Mash up every band, mash up every band, mash up every band. Execute the plan. Mash up every band, mash up every band, mash up every band. Anywhere we go, them the stairway. We coming from the distance. This is our way, this is our way, this is our way. Bang, bang, bang. Look at the size of the band. Bang, bang, bang.
This is our girls. Event number 7, the 200-meter breaststroke, our second heat. Following this, we have 2 heats of 200-meter breaststroke, and then 1 heat of our 1500-meter freestyle. Remember this evening, hope to see all the spectators out. Bring your friends, bring your family. You can go online and purchase your tickets for the finals this evening of day number 1 of the Commonwealth Youth Games here at the National Aquatic Center in Balmain, Cuba. So this is 200-meter breaststroke, and the lead at the moment is Sienna Robinson of England. They're in lane number 4 as we get ready for the men 200-meter breaststroke, where we have 2 heats.
And in the first heat, in lane 2, we have Raymond Moyo of Zambia. Lane 3, Matthew Hand of Northern Ireland. Lane 4, Philip Nowaki of Jersey. Lane 5, Alejandros Gregorio of Cyprus. And lane 6, Emmanuel Gatson of the Bahamas.
And it's lane number 4, lane number 5 battling for this heat number 2. Touching the world first, that's the swimmer in lane number 5, Ellie McCartney of Northern Ireland. Where we have in second Sienna Robertson of England and Theodora Taylor of Wales. All these swimmers will be vying for a spot in the final this evening, here starting at 6 p.m.
Event 8, men 200-meter breaststroke. We have 2 heats, and in the first heat, we have our swimmers ready and waiting. Raymond in 2, Matthew in 3, Philip in 4, Alejandros in 5, and Emmanuel in 6.
is sweet in every way. Guitar, sugar in a waist. Uptown to downtown, fetting any. Don't let the vibe go to waste. Don't forget how to vibe. Take a shot of something. A little tip in your vein. No, we can stop until the body over. When soca in we break. Pull out a case and let we step up the pace. Girl is sweet in every way. Guitar, sugar in a waist. Girl, uptown to downtown, fetting anyway. And if you're not afraid, then let we start the march. Let the vibe go to waste. Don't forget how to party. Dance at the mass fast. Ready to play. I'm starting again. Get high and get on. All I want you to be for the beat drop. No standing up every single man. I want you to jump. No standing up every single girl. I want you to walk. No standing up. No standing up. Hey, hey, no standing. I want you show me who does, bet the best, who does, drink the best, who does, wine the best. Start to jump up and beat the just say who does, wine the best.
You are reminded to collect your results at the resolution desk, which is inside, close to the holding bay area. The swimmers for heat 2 of the 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 2, we have Oliver Duran of Namibia. Lane 3, Maxwell Anderson of Wales. Lane 4, Oscar Bilbo of England. Lane 5, K. Craig Keylock of South Africa. And in lane 6, Edward Mackel Whittles of England.
And this is final leg of this first heat. And this is swimming lane number 4 in the lead at this time. That's Philip Nowaki. And he will touch the wall first in this first heat.
Touchdown, we reach. It's fire, please. We don't want no chase and we run. We come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. Hey, this about to be the line of the year. Right now is the time of the year. Get a wine and a wiggle and bounce. Free up and give me what I want. No tricks, everybody get drunk. Play smart, everybody want monk. Carnival's like here to my lungs. Smart when the bash friend come. We don't give a damn. We're a party people. Place must get ram. That's just what we do. Come, let we jam. We put jam people up in the party. Yeah, we come in. As soon as it reach, it's fire. I beg you, please. Don't want no water when we touch down. We reach. It's fire.
Take your marks.
That behavior, oh, we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come in, we come in, we come with bad behavior, that behavior. We come in, we come in, we come with bad behavior, that behavior.
So this is our final heat of the 200-meter breaststroke in the water. Following this, we'll have one heat, the 1500-meter freestyle. The second heat will swim with finals this evening. And in lane 3, we would have Thomas Cicchini of Bermuda. Lane 4 will be Mohammed Zulfikri of Malaysia. Lane number 5 is Samuel Sterry of Jersey. And in 6, Connor McDonald of the Cayman Islands.
It's fire, I beg you please. We don't want no chasing, we run. What we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. What we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. What we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. What we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come in, we come in. We come with bad behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. We come in, we come in. We come with bad behavior, not behavior. We don't leave till it's over, so we come to take over. In the street we hang over. We not leave till it's over. We not leave till it's over, so we come to take over. In the street we hang over. We not leave till it's over. As soon as we reach, it's fire. I beg you please. Don't want no water when we touch down. We reach. It's fire. I beg you please. We don't want no chaser and we run. When we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with stink behavior, bad behavior, that behavior. When we come with stink.
And there we have the swimmer in lane 3, Maxwell Anderson of Wales, followed by Oscar Bilbo of England, followed by Kian Keelock of South Africa. We get ready for event 9, men 1500 freestyle. Lane 5, you may exit the pool, please. In lane 3, we have Thomas Chichini of Bermuda. Lane 4, Mohammed Sulfriki of Malaysia. Lane 5, Samuel Sterry of Jersey. And in lane 6, Connor McDonald of the Cayman Islands.
They said this day wouldn't come. We refuse to run. We've only just begun. You'll find us chasing the.
Take your marks.
I see the light, touch the light, we're together now. I'm better, so much better now. Look to the skies, give me life, we're together now. We've only just begun, hypnotized by drums until forever comes. You'll find us chasing the sun. They said this day wouldn't come, we refuse to run. We've only just begun. You'll find us chasing the sun. You'll find us chasing the sun. You'll find us chasing the daylight's fading. We're gonna play in the dark till it's golden again. And now it feels so amazing. Can see it coming and we'll never grow old again. You'll find us chasing the sun. I'm never down. Lying here staring up and you're looking down. I'm never.
And first on the turn there from Jersey was Samuel, followed by Mohammed, by Thomas. And this is the first heat of the 1500 freestyle male. The second sweep will be swum this afternoon. At 6 p.m. we are looking for a prompt start. And it's going to be the finals. Tell a friend who will tell a friend to come and have some exciting swimming this evening at the Aquatic Center.
You'll find us chasing the daylight's fading. We're gonna play in the dark till it's golden again. And now it feels.
And this is 4 and 5 year, Mohammed and Samuel.
Chasing the sun.
And it is still anybody's race.
You'll find us chasing the sunlight's fading. We're gonna play in the dark till it's golden again. And now it feels so amazing.
And it's still 4 and 5, and we have Samuel and Mohammed.
You'll find us chasing the sun. You'll find us chasing the sun.
About to catch another flight.
And 4 and 5 are still out in the lead.
I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. If you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let him go. You could have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Hold up. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Keep it playing, baby. I'll go on and on and on again. He blowing on my phone, but I'm ignoring him. He thinking he the one, I got like 4 of him. Yeah, I'm sitting first class like bad Victorian. Came a long way from rag to riches. 5-star beauty, I taste so delicious. Let him lick the plate, yeah, I make him do the dishes. I ain't on news 12 cause a bitch would miss it. About to catch another fight. Yeah. The apple bottom make him wanna bite. Yeah. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. If you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let him go. You could have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want.
So just advising you, because there was some withdrawals from finals. Dylan Regis of Northern Ireland, you are now a finalist in event 2, the 50-meter butterfly. Additionally, Harvey Locke of Australia has moved up to the final for the 200-meter freestyle. So coaches, team managers, please take note. That's Harvey Locke of Australia and Dylan Regis of Northern Ireland.
Yeah, cause girls is players too. Keep playing, baby.
And it's lane 4 and lane 5, Mohammed and Samuel, as they go towards the 19. So we have quite a ways still to go. And it's Mohammed and Samuel.
I want you for the dirty and clean. When you're waking in your dreams, make me bite my tongue and make me scream. See, I got everything that you need. Ain't nobody gonna do it like me. We are burning at a high degree. And you make me feel like it burns and it hurts. Baby, this part of the rush. This is us. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? Yeah. I walk it out talk it, I live it. What we do behind doors is our business. On my body, he giving me kisses. I'm wet when I'm wet, I'm a popper like Adderall. Baby, dive in my beach and go swimming. Let's go deep, cause you know there's no limits. Nothing stronger than you when I'm sipping. I'm still gonna finish, I'm drunk, I ain't had enough. One day you hit and you go, telling me lies and it's killing me slowly. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
And we have Mohammed and Samuel out in the lead. Followed by the swimmer out in lane 3, by the swimmer in lane 6.
I want you
Side
for the
lanes
dirty
4 and
and
5
clean.
coming
When
up
you're
to the
waking in
900
dreams, make
meter
me
mark.
bite my tongue and make me
And
scream.
it is Mohammed
See, I
and
got
Samuel.
everything that you need. Ain't
Mohammed
nobody
of
gonna do it
Malaysia
like me.
and
We are burning
Samuel from
at a
Jersey.
degree. And you make me
And these are our two swimmers from the
feel like it
onset.
hurts.
And they're doing a bit of synchronized swimming there.
Baby, this part of the rush. This is us. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? Yeah. I walk it, I talk it, I live it. What we do behind doors is our business. On my body, he giving me kisses. I'm wet when I'm wet, I'm a popper like Adderall. Baby, dive in my beach and go swimming. Let's go deep, cause you know there's no limits. Nothing stronger than you when I'm sipping. I'm still gonna finish, I'm drunk, I ain't had enough. One day you hit and you go, telling me lies and it's killing me slowly. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
So we have 400 meters to go, and we have out in front lane 4.
Time to get on board. When we get on board. Time to get on board. Time to get on board. When we get on board. Time to get on board. Get loose. This is the road, man. Get loose. Get loose. Loose. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Bad. All the women whining, and the men keep jumping. We fetting from night till morning. And punching, the temperature just keep rising, and the DJs keep it rising. When you see the big truck coming, everybody start running. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Loose right in your yard. Loose behind the truck. Loose and get on bad. Loose right in your yard. Loose behind the truck. Everybody getting on bad and nobody leaving this yard. Keep your water, we ain't tired. It's punching, we drinking real hard. Let me see the big flag them. Let me see the rock on them. This year we causing problem. Carnival, come again. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down, mash up the tongue. Loose and get on bad. Run in a rage, mash up the stage. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Where the steel band pussy and the big black crew. Where the Juve pussy, masqueraders too. Can't forget promoters and them vendors too. All them bartenders and the storming crew. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Loose and get on bad. Run up and down inside your yard. Loose and get on bad. Time to 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 get on bad. Bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Bad. Loose.
Yo. Hey. KTP, just for you, baby. Yo. Hey. Yo. You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Yeah. You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Lately, that body driving me crazy. Chin body. Now give it to nobody, oh chin body. Original them can photocopy, oh.
We never over. You sending me loca. I want your love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Right like rum.
And you know we end up going lower. Until we end up going lower. Until we end up on the ground. Give it to me now, workout. Give it to me that love, yeah. Give it to me now, workout. Give it to me that love. Give it to me now, workout. Give it to me that love, yeah. Give it to me now, workout. Give it to me that love. Give me the love thing, baby. The madam and them shaky. Girl, I'm gazing. Looking at you is amazing. Chin body. Not give it to nobody, oh chin body. Original them can photocopy, oh.
We never over. You sending me loca. I want your love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Right like rum.
And you know we end up going lower. Until we end up going lower. Until we end up on the ground. Give it to me now, workout. Give it to me now.
So make way with you. Make way with the yard. Just hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk. Just hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk. Like a new machine. Like morning dew. Fresh on the scene. On the party. To the full extreme. I light it up. With the salute. Oh Lord, the city. Good bundle. We jamming still. We jamming still. Dependent. Good fun. We jamming still. We jamming. Just hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk. Just hold them and walk there. 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 No, we don't business. Oh yeah, no, we don't business. Who get on like you don't business? Who get on like you don't business? Free up like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Oh yeah, no, we don't business. Oh yeah, no, we don't business. Good bundle. We jamming still. We jamming still. Dependent. Good fun. We jamming still. We jamming. Just hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk. Just hold them and walk there. 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 No, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. We get on like you don't business. We get on like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Oh, no, we don't business.
They call me oh la 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 today. Call them like to be empty. I say, girl to man is 20. Couple woman a day is LT. I met so much woman in my life and this girl yeah excellent. Baby give me like I'm your lover. Hold me a little closer. Your beauty is so divine. Skin color vanilla. I give her some for soca. Then she put she hand on my shoulder. I couldn't reach it so I had to jack it up and then I had to tell her. You turn around for me. Baby, turn for me. Turn around for me, baby, you too good. Turn for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn around for me, ay, 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 ay. Turn for me, turn around for me, My girl, let's back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, back it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me. Hola, dance we dance, put it tight up and the short pants thing. And just make the head get hot like but and I just get one thing. My can live is one thing. You could move to when any something. I'm not afraid to say this, but can you make me feel ranking? Baby, give me like I'm your lover. Hold me a little closer. Your beauty is so divine. Skin color vanilla. I give her some for soca. Then she put she hand on my shoulder. I couldn't reach it, so I had to jack it up and then I had to tell her. You turn around for me, baby. Turn for me. Turn around for me, baby, you too good. Turn for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn around for me, ay, 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 ay. Turn for me, turn around for me, My girl, let's back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me.
Yeah, your body is set. I say wine and check. So baby, wine and come in, come in. I let the mother keep on Africa. Yeah, she tell me she love Trinidad Tobago. Oh, I said baby girl, tell me what is your name? Yeah, she said my waistline is going to explain. Oh, the first time I meet up with this Anna, she was standing in front of me, and her favorite song come on the speaker, and then she started to break away. She biting her lips like a piranha, dipping and walking up to me, and rolling her hips in a corner. That's how this girl back it to me. So I feel on her, touch on her, hold on her, want on her, kiss on her, bend on her. So I feel on her, want on her, touch on her, turn on her, twist on her, love on her.
sneak up on me like a creeper. I don't want them to stop is a cheater. So I stick up underneath her. If another girl come and go greet her, then run away fast like a cheetah. So I feel on her, touch on her, hold on her, want on her, kiss on her, bend on her. So I feel on her, want on her, touch on her, turn on her, kiss on her, love on her.
Put your hands up, hands up, put your hands up, hands up. Let me dance up, let me dance up. Put your hands up, hands up, put your hands up, hands up. Let me dance up, let me dance up. Put your hands up, put your hands up, let me dance up. Jump me like you never was seen me again. Come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. And I'm sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I need it today. Put your hands up, put your hands sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I mean, it's a day. I'm gonna take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow?
What you could do when you get this ching chong, ching chong?
I don't know, no.
What you could do when bumper fling down,
Fling down,
fling down?
fling down, no.
How you could deal with all this magic? When I make that bumper flick, dip like this.
I mean, a liar. Girl, you make me higher. I could drink champagne over fire. Girl, wine and burn my desires. Oh, no. It's not the usual, so don't get delusional. Cause you never know. So let me do it today. I got sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I mean, it's a day. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow? Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Hold me like you never go see me. Again.
Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Show me like you never go see me. Again. I wanna be in the worst way. I wanna get okay if you curse me. I wanna get we did.
I wanna be in the worst one. I know it's the first time. I wanna get tell me now, baby. I wanna get could be we last day. Put your hands up. Let me dance up. 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 Put your hands up. Let me dance up.
I never expected this, but the thing it just feels so sweet. Can't believe that we just meet. Every time I think about your waist and the look on the face and the sketch so sticky. We lock the city. You miss the handsome, me miss pretty.
You a liar. You off the wire. I go drink punch in over fire. Hey, come burn my desire now, baby. It's not the usual, so don't get delusional. Cause you never know. So let me do it today. I got sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I mean, it's a day. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow? Boy, put your hands up. Let me dance up. Hold me like you never go see me. Again.
Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Show me like you never go see me. Again. I wanna be in the worst way. I wanna get okay if you curse me. I wanna get we did.
I wanna be in the worst one. I know it's the first time. I wanna get tell me now, baby. I wanna get could be we last day. Take me down low. I know you could go.
Boy, take me down low. Take me down slow. Take me down low. Down low.
Girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello. Girl, I know. I I got it for wine like a criminal. No resistance, shot to be minimal. Lock you down and grind like a criminal. Like a criminal, like a criminal. Stick it up and wine like a criminal. Man, go face enough time for your physical. Lock you down and grind like a criminal. Like a criminal, like a criminal.
You cannot tell nobody. This is between you and me. Keep the vibes that you're bringing on me.
Bring it away.
Hold the bumper, walk it on me. Keep the time, it choke it on me. Hold me tight and walk it on me.
Yeah.
Patrice again.
Lyrical, girl, steal my heart like a criminal. Okay, okay, okay. No, girl, I come here alone. I ain't breaking no code. No one can in my soul. Yeah. That's what you feel like. I can make you feel nice. We can jam down whole night. Oh,
like I am nice. How you moving so high? Take it on and go with the flow.
Don't be chat. Bend your back and wind it for that. Give me that one time. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You look so fat. Belly fat and nice. For that. Give me that one time. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I got it for wine like a criminal. No resistance, shot to be minimal. Lock you down and grind like a criminal. Like a criminal, like a criminal. Stick it up and wine like a criminal. Man, go face enough time for your physical. Lock you down and grind like a criminal. Like a criminal, like a criminal.
You cannot tell nobody. This is between you and me. Keep the vibes that you're bringing on me.
Bring it away.
Hold the bumper, walk it on me. Keep the time, it choke it on me. Hold the tight and walk it on me. Hold on to me like you don't have a girl.
No, girl.
If that is a crying,
Don't cry.
I go face the time.
Every time, roll, girl, stay by my side, yeah. Come every ride, like Bonnie and Clyde, yeah.
We feel like,
Yeah.
I can make you feel nice. We could jump all night. Oh, like your head nice. How you moving so high?
Yeah.
Take it out and go with the flow.
Don't be shy, bend your back and wind for that. Give me that one time, give me that, 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 give me that. You look so fine, belly fat and nice. For that, give me that one time, give me that, give me that, give me that. I got it for wine like a criminal. No resistance, shot to be minimal. Lock you down and grind like a criminal, like a criminal, like a criminal. Stick it up and wine like a criminal. Man, go face enough time for your physical. Lock you down and grind like a criminal, like a criminal, like a criminal. Yeah, like a criminal. Yeah, Patrice and lyrical. Oh yeah, say I love you, girl. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You roll up on me like you do have a girl.
Yeah.
Trying to deep for wine like a criminal.
No, girl, I come here alone. I ain't breaking no code. No one can in my soul. Yeah,
You cannot tell nobody. This is between you and me. Keep the vibes that you're bringing on me. Hold the bumper, walk it on me. Keep the time, it choke it on me. Hold the tight and walk it on me.
don't be shy. Bend your back and wind it for that. Give me that one time. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, you look so fine. Belly fat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that. Give me that. Girl, give me that. I'm at a happy place in my life, yeah, and it can't change. No way. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. Every way I go, never, ever change. Every way I go. I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life.
life, and it can't change. No way, and I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. Everywhere I go, never, ever change. Everywhere I go, so when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in the air, me live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them, that's why I will never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. I smile at them, give the vibes away, and I smile at them, give my vibes away. Tell them I smile at them, give the vibes away, and I smile at them, give my vibes away. That's why I will never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, we jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, we grind to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, we drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, we grind to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, we drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Hey, every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. I'm at a happy everywhere I go. I'm at a happy never, ever change. I'm at a happy everywhere I go. I'm at a happy comes to the rhythm, come to the rhythm, every place to the rhythm, we find to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. So take a house to the rhythm, come to the rhythm, every place to the rhythm, we find to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. No way. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never, ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm a happy place. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in the air, we live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them we only a love for them, that's why I will never, ever change. I'm a happy place everywhere I go. I'm a happy place. Never, ever change. I'm a happy place everywhere I go. I'm a happy place. I smile at them, give the vibes away, and I smile at them, give my vibes away. tell them, a smile a day, give the vibes a day, and a smile a day, keep bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day.
So I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, and I'm gonna live how I want. Hey, so I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, hey, and I'm gonna live how I want. Angle me, bang. What a da 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 bang. Angle me, bang. Have a little money in the pocket 'cause I just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I'm still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with the friends and family. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we acting up. We just let me mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we acting up. So I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, and I'm gonna live how I want. Hey, so I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, hey, and I'm gonna live how I want. You don't know the vices. Work hard, the harder. 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 Work hard. Look me, I never trouble and trouble never trouble me. And we don't have time to argue with nobody. We just live in the good life every day. Hey, say that we know by the way. You don't know we are ready. Yeah. But anyway, we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. We just live we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. So I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, and I'm gonna live how I want. Hey, so I'm gonna take a little drink, and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna wine if I feel like, hey, and I'm gonna live how I want. You don't know the vices. Work hard, the harder. 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 Work hard. Angle me, bang. What a da 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 bang. Angle me, bang. Jump in a style of the rhythm like angle me, bang. What a da 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 bang. Angle me, bang. But anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. We just let me mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say we act it up. You don't know the vices. Work hard, the harder. 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 Work hard, so I go do what I want. And I go wine if I feel like it. And I go live how I want.
Teenager Production.
Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Double M, show me what you got. See the girl them from the sunset. Crank it up, girl, crank it, crank it up, let me round it. Wind it up, go stop, girl, wind it. Crank it up, crank it up. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Make your body talk to me. Do anything you want from me. Said, girl, me love how you look. Me wanna see you wind up. Cause your body got the hook. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Don't take it easy, don't take it easy. Say, girl, blind me harder. Say, don't bother easy, don't bother easy. Girl, apply the pressure. Give me a wine that'll blow my mind, girl. Give me a wine, make me adjust the time, girl. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Rewind, girl, bring it back from the top. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. The rough fine, give me the rough fine. Inna the middle, girl, give me the rough fine. Double up, girl, give me the rough fine. For the girl, girl, so me sing say, crank it up, girl, crank it, crank it up, let me round it. Wind it up, go stop, girl, wind it. Crank it up, let me see you go. Boom, 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 give me the rough fine. Boom, 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 give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me, give me, give me, girl, give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Boom, 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 give me the rough fine. Boom, 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 give me the rough fine. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me, give me, give me, girl, give me, girl, give me, girl, give me the rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, 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 rough fine. Give me the rough fine, give me the rough fine. Inna the middle, girl, give me the rough fine. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what you got. Show me what you got, show me what time to make a movie. Say you girl over there, let we make a movie. You girl over there, time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Showtime.
Right. So let me tell you the next thing.
Hello there, and welcome to the start of commentary on the beach volleyball competition here, the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. It's 7 or 8 days of action, rather, in the 7th edition of the Commonwealth Youth Games here in Trinidad and Tobago, and the volleyball competition has already started. Two African teams in action today. On court 2, Rwanda women have just taken the first set against England, 21-18 in a very, very close set. It was 14-all at one point. In court 1, Kenya have taken the first set against Bermuda, 21-12. Kenya looking the stronger team there. As for the Rwanda women, they're represented by the unrelated Uwasi girls, Yvette and Claire Uwasi. They have looked very impressive in the opening sequence of this game, and as you can see them, they're on the far side of the court here. As for England, they are represented by the powerful pair of Daisy Boardman and Alice Jagielska. Jagielska to the left of your picture, and she is on receiving serve now is Boardman. It's a good start to the second set by England. good shot there by Boardman down the middle. Neither of the Owasse girls could get across to that, so England take the early lead here. Both of these players have represented England at the European under 18 championships, also played at under 20 and under 20, 22. So faster start here for England in the second set. They actually were very competitive in the first set, but Rwanda pulling away at the end. And certainly they're compounding the good start here. England already up 3-0 here in the second set. Well, what a start for England. They've already taken a 4-0 lead. This is the biggest lead they've had anywhere in this competition so far. So will England be able to pull things back here? A loss in the first game in this competition could be disastrous for your campaign. Five nothing. Rwanda really need to pull things together here. And the coach has seen enough. Actually, the captain going across to have a talk with the official. But dominant performance from England early in the second set. I'm sure that the Rwanda coach, Christophe Budabinyuka, will be having a talk with his charges as they go to the second break in the second set. Shaky start to the point here for Rwanda. That's an excellent spike. And that is 6-0 for England at the start. They're really running away in this second set. The England rugby women's team are here, and they are supporting their compatriots. They won't be getting into action until later in the competition. First point for Rwanda in the second set. 6-1 now, and the teams will change over at the break. So far, it's been all England in the second set, but Rwanda taking the first 21-18. Claire Wassey with the serve. Excellent serve. That's put England in some problems here. And another point going the way of Rwanda, starting to pull things back here after that great start from England. 6-2 now in the second set. Rwanda took the bronze medal back in 2017 when the tournament was held in Bahamas. And another excellent bit of play. That's an excellent serve down the middle, and an ace from Rwanda pulls it back to 6-3. Finally, England break the sequence of 3 straight points here for Rwanda. They're up to 7-3 in the second set here. Oh, problems there. That poke down the middle there, too much for Owasse, who had to reach across to the left to make the stop, but could only guide it off the court. England into double figures now, 10-3. Both of these players would have come through a very tough selection process for England. That camp began back in April in Leighton, and they've been able to make it through all the way. Now across to the second game on. This is court one, Kenya versus Bermuda. Kenya represented by Abigail Shabet and Sharon Jepkoge. And it is Bermuda, Natalie Gazard and Kaylee Hamilton. The two ladies out there for Bermuda. Kenya, the second of the African countries to take the first set here. They won the first set comfortably 21-12. And Kenya also leading big in the second set. 13-6 at the moment. And they're looking for an early day here. The Kenya team as they look to put away Bermuda very early. Make that 14 points for Kenya, just 7 away now from an early start for them against Bermuda. A loss in this format could certainly put you in real peril of not being able to carry on and challenge for the medals. Let's head back to court two, where Rwanda and England are locked in a big battle here. Rwanda winning the first set 21-18. England having the better so far, 11-3. Make that 11-4 now as Kenya claw one further point back. This Kenyan pair have been training since their exams have ended. England continue to pile on the pressure here. We might have a tie, the breaker coming, the third set. They might be able to force that third set. That's going to drift out. More points for England as they seek to take this one to a third set. Kenya have been training at Lake Kuyu Beach Camp since the end of the 2022-2023 school season. They've looked a little bit off color in the second set, Rwanda, and England have asked all the right questions of them in the second set. That was a powerful serve down the middle, but just missing the line, not by much. And they're targeting that ace down the middle, but it will be England's serve once again. Well, that's 15-5 now, and certainly they're in an excellent position to go on to win this second set. England looking to close out the second set here. Good serve to start off. Well, that was an excellent spike there. Just targeting the right-hand side of the court and unable to keep that one in was Boardman with the big right hand. So that's the break in the match. And at the break, England lead by 15 points to 5. Let's head across to the other game. This is on court one, where Kenya are large and in charge of this one against Bermuda, winning the first set 21-12 and leading the second 15-9. It's been closer here by Bermuda. Gazard and Hamilton have been able to pull things back a bit here. Can they make best use of this service opportunity? Good bit of play there by Kenya. And that was spiked into the unprotected corner of the court. So they are just 5 points now away from victory here. That was a huge error there by the Bermuda team that really should have been put away. But now that has put Kenya closer to victory here. Shabbat and Jeff Koji have worked at the secondary schools games in their country. They've been in a residential camp in Kilifi during the summer period in their country. 18-9, Bermuda staring down the barrel of their first defeat of the competition. 19-9 now, just 2 points away, Kenya. Their coach Patrick Owino might be very happy with their preparation, with how they're going so far. He said before the tournament that it was a very comprehensive preparation where Kenya actually trained with the senior team led by the 2020 Olympics player, Wardencia Makoka. And certainly that exposure to the international players is helping Kenya to no end here. They're just 2 points away from victory, the first team to register a victory at the beach volleyball competition at this Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. Now that took the net cord and dropping over. So point back here for Bermuda. They certainly have a long way back. It's a 9-point deficit they need to make up. Just too good. Still alive here for Bermuda. Well, the set looked just a little bit too low, but she made the best use of it, and that has put Kenya on the hill here. So Kenya just a point away from victory, and it would be a dominant one. And there it is. That's victory for Kenya. They have won this match 21-12, 21-10, and Kenya have now put themselves with an excellent chance of making it into the quarterfinals. They've been absolutely dominant here, Abigail Shabbat and Sharon Jepkoji, and that exposure playing with the Olympic players certainly has helped Kenya to no end. They have closed out victory here against Bermuda, 21-12, 21-10. A lot of work to do here for Natalie Gazard and Kaylee Hamilton and their coach Allison Settle. They will certainly have to come big in their second game if they have any chance of challenging for the medals here in Black Rock, Tobago. Back here at court 2, where Rwanda women have taken the first set 21-18 against England. England leading 17-12. Rwanda have started to pull things back here. England had at least a 5-point lead at one point. And now that has been restored. Six-point lead for England in this second set. Rwanda need to get things together here. That was an error there by England. Can Rwanda turn this around? The poke, not finding England track that one easily. Oh, they've been caught out of position several times in that point. And while they hung tough there for a while, Rwanda, England are able to pick up the point. England 2 points away now from forcing a tiebreaker here. That's also going to fly long. 1 point away now. England, Boardman and Jagielska from forcing a third set here. Well, I think she was expecting something a bit faster. That attempted shot there, just dribbling across the net. And unfortunately, Jagielska unable to rein that one in. Still, England need just 1 point here for victory in the second set. And that's going to drift wide. Missed that one by a long way. That was Boardman attempting to close out the second set. The Boardman plays for Urmston Grammar Volleyball Club. And there it is. England have won the second set here. 2014. So that has brought a decider here. And in court two, Rwanda women against England. On the other side, on court one, Kenya have gotten rid of Bermuda here early, 21-12, 21-10. So that's the situation so far. Victory for Kenya. And in the Rwanda-England game, this one is going to a third set decider. So we're into the decider here at court two between Rwanda and England. Rwanda running away with the first set 21-18, but England fighting back to win the second set 21-14. And they certainly have the momentum with them now. Daisy Boardman and Alice Jagielska, the two players out there for England, looking ominous at the moment. That one's going to drop in. That was a floated serve that just went over the head of Owase. She was left rooted to the spot there. Sure she's going to try this one again. Across to player one. See going down the line. Jagielska finds the court once again. And England looking ominous here in the third set. Definitely the motivation and the movement is with England. And after the first changeover, England lead by 4-1. 4-1. Remember, it's a race to 15. And the first team to win by 2 player points will win this match. It's gone down to 3. The first of the cliffhangers we hope here at Blackrock in Tobago. Well, that's excellent there by Boardman, really slamming that one down, and nothing that Yvette Owase could have done to keep that one in. And timeout called here because Rwanda really looks shell-shocked at the moment against this England team that have really pulled things back here in the decider. In the meantime, out at game 4, Mozambique will be taking on the Cayman Islands. on court 1. After that, it will be the first of 2 men's games to come your way. England versus Canada and New Zealand taking on the Gambia here at the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. Initially, these games were scheduled for the 1st to the 7th of August 2021, but were postponed due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Incidentally, these games are the first since the death of Queen Elizabeth II, King Charles III, who is the new monarch. This is the first Commonwealth Youth Games under his regency. So here we go again. England leading. Rwanda need to find some answers here. And England have huge support. It's noticeable that really England's fortunes started to change after the end of the first set when the England rugby team appeared. And they're cheering and urging on the sidelines just behind where the Rwandan team is. They've certainly helped their team pull things around here. Eight 1 for England in this third set, in this decider. And Rwanda looking really out of it at the moment. Correction there, 7-2. And Rwanda so dazed and confused at the moment. It didn't appear that they knew they'd won the point. One straight into the net here. And certainly that's the last thing you want to do at this point, to be donating points to the other team deep inside of this third set. At the changeover, England lead by 8-2 in this third set decider. Need to show some fight here, Kenya, after leading for the entire portion of the first match. Under pressure here in this point. If this one goes to England, could signal their march towards the victory. Well, that's one of the better rallies in the game so far, and England come out triumphant once again. They lead by 9-2 in this decider. Kenya won the bronze medal across in the Bahamas the last time round. Valentine Munasero and Penelope Musabe Mana, the winners of the bronze medal. Australia winning the gold medal, and New Zealand taking silver at Bahamas at the Thomas Day Robinson Stadium in the Bahamas in 2017. England into double figures now, 5 points away. And this dynamic duo, who both competed at the European Under-18, Under-20, and Under-22 tournaments, they look the better of the two teams at the moment. And Rwanda have lost a plot here after an excellent start, and really they look like a beaten team at the moment. Unfortunately, here for Yvette and Claire Uwase, outplayed in the second set, and now outplayed so far in the decider. Can they reach deep and find something here? (12-2) in the decider. Make that 13-2. England just 2 points away now. Certainly the appearance of the rugby team having a huge effect on their morale. Just to the bottom of your picture, the two gentlemen you were seeing there for a moment, they are the members of the Rwanda men's team. Even their presence has not been able to help things for their team. Here's the Cayman Islands. They're in action in game 4. This is actually game 4. And this is the Cayman Islands and Mozambique. They're just going through their warm-ups at the moment. Cayman Islands represented by Aniha Del Peña and Brianna Del Peña. Back to the main game here on court 2, Rwanda women versus England. And England have completed victory. England have won the third set and they've taken the match. And really, it was a case of Rwanda just running out of steam here. I'm wondering how much they would have become acclimatized to the hot weather here in Tobago. And even for us who live here in Trinidad and Tobago, it's never very an easy task here to deal with the heat. And Rwanda have absolutely wilted here in the second and the decider. England have gone on to win this match. They lost the first set 18-21, came back to take the second set 20-14, and now England have won the decider. They're really blown away Rwanda in the third set 15-2. So victory here for England. They now join Kenya with victories so far in the Commonwealth Youth Games beach volleyball competition. So they're going through the final protocols here. The two teams together, always a great sight to see the two teams together and enjoying the moment, all about friendship after all, at the end of the competition. So that is the end of the England game. They've won this one by 2-1, and they join Kenya, who were 2-0 winners over Bermuda. Next game on court 2 will be Canada versus Scotland. And we're just getting ready. This is your view of court number 2. Women's side, Canada versus Scotland. The teams involved in this one. Canada represented by Katrina Droz and Kalinda Koch, the representatives for Canada, that is. And for Scotland, Alexandra Clegg-Keown for Scotland, and she is there with Iona Bell. They're doing their warm-ups at the moment. In the meantime, the game between Mozambique and Cayman Islands has started. Mozambique represented by Veronica Carlos Roque, and also in there with her is Nadia Bango from Mozambique, third African nation to appear so far at Commonwealth Youth Games 2023 in the beach volleyball competition here at Corland Beach Sports Arena. Cayman Islands have already taken a 3-1 lead here. Aniha Del Pena and Brianna Del Pena, they are in action here for the Cayman Islands. Certainly in the last competition, just to remind you, Rwanda, who won the bronze medal, they have been beaten already today in a very good performance, a come-from-behind performance by England. And we haven't seen Australia women so far, nor have we seen New Zealand. They will be in action later on in the competition. New Zealand will be certainly difficult to beat here, as will be Australia. Good start here for the Cayman Islands. The Del Pena girls have started well against the taller and more athletic-looking opponents from Mozambique. Jumping that one into the net. So that's not going to help the cause here. Mozambique need to find a way back into this one. Commonwealth Youth Games coming to the Caribbean for the first time. I know that might sound confusing, knowing that Cayman Islands did in fact host the last one in 2017, but for the purpose of classification, Cayman Islands really classified as part of North America. Confused me too, if you're a bit confused by that. Very much a Caribbean country. Cricket, I believe, is still their top sport there, at least their national sport, even though it's not played very much. That was an excellent shot cross court. Nothing that that player could have done to pull that one back. Point goes to Cayman Islands here. The Mozambique players, I believe that was Roque touching the net, and that one going the way of the Cayman Islands. Built up a 4-point lead now. Open court, got enough real estate to direct that one into. Easy point there for Mozambique. Good serve to start off. Excellent bit of work there at the net by the Cayman Islands. It looked like Anija Del Pena rose up well to just spike that one down and take the point away from Mozambique. Couldn't keep that one going there. Mozambique, one of the 35th largest country in Africa. And Mozambique is a country in East Africa, divided by the mighty Zambezi River. Cayman Islands leading 9-5 at the changeover here. And can they convert that 4-point lead into victory here against the team from Mozambique? Officially, the Republic of Mozambique, located in southeastern Africa, bordered by the Indian Ocean to the east, Tanzania, Malawi, Zambia, Zimbabwe, some of the countries that border this beautiful country in Africa. For the moment, it hasn't gone swimmingly for them at all, as the Cayman Islands have asserted their excellence already in this match. So you're looking at the changeover here, and at the changeover, it is Cayman Islands leading Mozambique in the game 4 on court 1, cross on court 2. Canada are preparing to play Scotland in that match. That court was the site of the first and exciting first game here at court 2. Rwanda women falling to England 18-21, 20-14, and 15-2. They just seem to run out of steam in that second set. More matches tomorrow for Rwanda. They will have to head back to the hotel, take a good break, and rethink strategy for their second game, which they need to win if they are to get forward and perhaps really challenge for the medals here in Tobago. Once again, we are on court 1 here, Mozambique against the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands, one of the British overseas territories here in the Caribbean. Just 264 square kilometers. It's even smaller than Tobago, made up of 3 islands, Grand Cayman, Cayman Brac, and Little Cayman. It might be a small island, but they're looking large here as they're taking on the mighty East African country, Mozambique. Right now, the Cayman Islands have the better of the exchanges. Didn't get all of that. I think she was looking for something a bit more powerful spike, just coming off the outer portion of the hand, but it was enough to earn an 11th point here for the Cayman Islands. Straight down the middle there. That one seemed to, that one just missing the line, so that will turn over to Mozambique, who have another chance here to make best use of their serve. Always difficult from this side. You're slipping slightly into the wind. Well, not enough purchase on that, but enough to get it over the net and to earn another point here for the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands serving with the wind slightly to their back. It does come cross court here. That one landing well inside the court, so an excellent point there for Mozambique to pull things back. 4 points is the deficit between the teams in this first set that has been dominated so far by the Cayman Islands. Unable to keep that one in. I think that first touch there by Del Pena, unable to really set up something more meaningful for Brianna to build on. And that is another changeover coming. At the changeover, it is the Cayman Islands leading Mozambique. On the other side, we're getting ready for the start of the Canada-Scotland game. Canada, Scotland just getting underway there. That one's at 1-1. Canada on the near side of the court, picking up their second point of the match. Katarina Droz out of Toronto in Canada, of course, and Kalinda Kopp of Kitchener. They're coached by Andrew Koss, who is also from Toronto in Ontario. As for Scotland, Alexandra Clegg McKeon and Iona Bell are the 2 representatives of Scotland here today. Each country only allowed 1 team in the competition. One heading straight into the net there. Fortunately there for Scotland. That was the first point actually won by Canada. Kept alive here for the moment. And Canada clearly the bigger of the 2 teams in terms of size, physical size. Scotland girls are the smaller of the two, but Scotland coached by Mel Coots, the Scotland international, or part of what she sees as giving back to the sport. Mel Coots would have competed for Scotland at the 2018 and 2022 Commonwealth Games. Bell with the serve. Oh, that was powerful. Using a height to great advantage, rising high and slamming that one past the flailing figure of Bell there. Yeah, that one just locating that unprotected part of the court between the two players. Both of them, Droz and Cock, caught napping there at the moment. That one finding the sand, unprotected area in the sand. So Canada starting to get going finally here after a really fast start from Scotland. Canada starting to find their range. They are their representative, Droz and Cock, are the larger of the two players and should be using their physical advantage to good effect here. But certainly, they don't need that. They're serving with the wind, so that's always one of the problems, to properly calibrate how you're going to play that floating serve. Excellent serve there by Clegg McKeon. Bell, correction. Here's Bell again. Well, that's what happens after you praise players. They do something not quite right just after that. Bell dumping that next serve into the net. That had some venom on it. And that one really hammering down into the court. And Canada starting to pull things back now. Excellent save. And that set up a brilliant point there. Canada now starting to show and make that athletic ability count here in game number 3 on court 2 here at the beach volleyball competition at the Commonwealth Youth Games. 56 matches in 6 days. We are into game 3 and 4. Good work there by Droz to knock that one in, down, and earn the point for Canada. Scotland still lead by 11 points to 5. Make that 11 points to 6 here. And despite their athletic ability, it is Scotland that have been able to really stay in there attritionally and pick up the points readily. Just seemed a bit confused there about the decision, but that did not find the safe area inside the court. That one went too long. And the story of the day here for Scotland, despite the fact that they've been leading, whenever they've gotten their serving has not been up to mark here. Una Bell and Alexandra Clegg McKeon. Alexandra likes to be called Sasha for some reason. So in all of her interviews, she prefers the name Sasha. Alexandra, to the right of your picture on the other side of the net. Smattering of spectators here already at the Commonwealth Youth Games here at the newly opened Corland Beach Sports Arena. This arena was actually officially opened only 2 days ago. The Tobago House of Assembly Chief Secretary Farley Augustine was here to do the opening and serve the first ball. So a little bit of a lull here as the officials just talking things over. They just want to make sure that the points are fine. Just to remind you, it is Scotland that lead by 13 points to 6. Well, that umbrella has someone under it, I can tell you. One. It's that sort of day here, but the umbrellas get up and start walking themselves. It's been that hot. And once again, it's showing up here readily here that Scotland need to do some work on their serving. That is the third serve that they've dumped into the net. Now, when you consider that Canada have only won 7 points to Scotland's 14, they have donated quite a few points here. More than just about half of the points that Canada have gotten, Scotland have donated about half of those already. So that's the score in the Canada-Scotland game. Let's find out what's going on in Mozambique versus the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands lead, which was as big as 5 at one point, has now dwindled. In fact, it's now disappeared completely. Both teams tied at 17 all here in the first set. Mozambique have done brilliantly to come back. Can they now close out this first set? Yep, they've taken the lead for the first time here, Mozambique. That's the first time they've led in this first set. And the African nation hoping to join their compatriots, Rwanda and Kenya, with victories here today. Mozambique certainly did not start the better of the two teams, Roque and Bango, their two representatives. Maybe a little bit of the attack of nerves here. Here's Roque with the serve. That's out. So that's a point back to the Cayman Islands, who've now tied things up. So it's getting tight here at the back end of this first set. 18 apiece here. Which of these two teams is going to blink first? Brianna Del Pena with the serve. Just catches the net and unable to get that one over. So that will be the point there for Mozambique. Error on the serve, and then the attempted spike just catching the top of the net. And the Cayman Islands concede the point here. Can Mozambique now build on this slight opening? Excellent first serves to start. That's going to drift wide. And for the first time, Mozambique have a 2-point lead, and they are just 1 point away from closing out this first set. Now that one's long, and that has given the initiative back here to the Cayman Islands. 20-19. In fact, they've now drawn it level. It's 20 all. Oh, that's an excellent serve down the middle. Couldn't control that one. And this one has given Cayman Islands control here. They lead 21-20, 1 point here, and they could take the first set. That's in. Mozambique have hanging tough here. 21 all. This is the first one of the sets to go beyond 21 points in this Commonwealth Youth game so far. Here at court one. Now it's once again Cayman Islands that are back in front. Mozambique had a 2-point lead. Now Cayman Islands lead by 22-21. They need to win this point here, Mozambique. And that has found the corner of the court. And that will be Mozambique pulling this one back to 22 all. Whichever team loses this first set, that could be a huge decider of what happens in the second set. As the motivation drains, and that one's hit long. That was Rihanna Del Pena with the spike. Just couldn't keep that one down. And once again, Mozambique are up by a point here, 23-22. Can they now get the right serve? They're going to go towards player one. Cayman Islands need to win this. Mozambique keep it alive. And they found the net. They found the court. And that is the first set has gone to Mozambique, 24-22. A real battle here in this first set. Cayman Islands led by at least 5 points. Mozambique coming back to edge it at the end here, 24-22. Now, can Cayman Islands pull themselves back together and get themselves back into the contest and force the third set? But excellent bit of work there by Mozambique, the East African country, closing out the first set 24-22. And they are now in the driver's seat to go on to win this match. We're back now at court two, where Canada are taking on Scotland. Canada a point away from victory in this first set, and they've just closed it out. And that is the point that will take them to victory. Canada, a magnificent comeback in this first set. Scotland actually led by 7 points or so in this first set. However, Canada, Droz and Cork doing well to pull things back and blow out Scotland in this first set, 21-10. So that's the situation after the first set of both matches. Canada lead by a set to nothing, winning that first one 21-10. And Mozambique, they have edged the Cayman Islands in a very tight first set that went all the way. And that one went to 24-22. So into the second set, Cayman Islands versus Mozambique. Cayman Islands had a great start to the first set, but unable to close it out. Mozambique, the stronger of the two teams at the end. And that was good work there by Roque sending that one cross court. And unfortunately for the Cayman Islands, one of the Del Pena girls, they're unable to keep that one in. Here's the serve by Roque. And that one just hammering into the net. One of the recurring themes of the tournament so far, the quality of the serving, especially from this side where you're serving slightly into the wind. That's lifted over the player and into the unprotected area of the court and pointed to Mozambique. Mozambique now lead 5-1 in the second set. Sure that there's a lot of interest in this game in the capital of Mozambique, Maputo. Not sure what language that the two young ladies representing them speak, but Portuguese among the recognized national languages in Mozambique, including other languages include Sena, Songa, and Changana, among the 7 or so languages that are official languages in Mozambique. Here's Roque with the serve. And that's too long. That's always the problem when you're serving from that side of the court with the wind to your back. Difficult to calibrate how much you need to put into it. Good bit of work there. That point looked like it was drifting away from Mozambique, but an excellent spike there to keep that one in. And that was a Bango who was there to hammer that one down and win the point back for Mozambique, who now take a 7-2 lead in the second set. That's also out. Yeah, so that will be point for Mozambique once again. And it will be Nadia Bango with the serve. Well, she's targeting Brianna Del Pena and unable to keep that one in. That one starting along the line of the player, but with the crosswind just drifting away. Excellent bit of work there by Bango to earn another point. And Mozambique have now taken a big lead in the second set, and they're looking good to go on to win this match. Did say that whichever team lost this first set, it would be very, very difficult for them to pull things back, to really pull together, stitch together the motivation needed to go on to win it. Certainly this event here at the Commonwealth Youth Games in Trinidad and Tobago would not have been possible without the assistance of the volunteers. And as you can see there are at least 50 volunteers here at the Holland Beach Sports Arena, and they are the ones in charge of getting the lines clean and distributing the balls for the players. Also, a lot of the volunteers have been here around us distributing water, much needed in this very hot climate. We are just away to the right of your picture behind the bleachers. So let's have a look at what's happening in Court 2, where Canada are taking on Scotland. And Scotland seem to have lost their mojo at the moment here. The Canadians have taken a big lead in the second set. (10-4) to Canada in the second set. And really, it was Scotland that started the better of the two teams. Canada took a while to get going, but once they got things together, they have been almost unstoppable force. That was a shot with some authority there from Cork. Really knocked that one beyond the two Scottish players and earning another big point here for Canada. It looks almost inevitable now that they will go on to win this game unless Scotland can find something here. And they found something there to earn the point. Here's Bell with the serve. Yeah, point again for Scotland, and the lefty Iona Bell said before the tournament that she was thrilled to have been chosen to represent Scotland here in this tournament. But they found a formidable opponent in Canada. That one has looked like it's gone just wide. Actually, it's found the corner of the line, so that will be the point to Canada. And the athletic ability of Canada is certainly showing up here. The two representatives, Katrina and Kalinda, have really started to distance themselves now from Scotland. And they have set up their stall. They're showing what they're made of. Excellent serve. Clegg McKeon has to defend this one, and she was going right. The ball went the other way, and Canada picked up another point here. Droz and Cork looking very ominous here at the moment. (15-6) at the changeover. Canada large and in charge here in the second set. And Clegg McKeon and Bell, all sorts of trouble here against this powerful duo out of Canada. And that's what's happening as the changeover happens here. So let's head across to the other court where Mozambique are battling the Cayman Islands. Right now, it's not much of a battle because despite the fact that Mozambique edged the first set 24-22, they're absolutely running away with it in the second. They're leading by 14-5. Mozambique have a 10-point lead here and make that 11. Excellent serve there from Roque. Cayman Islands unable to keep that one in. Certainly the Cayman Islands, one of the excellent spots for beach volleyball here in the Caribbean with their wonderful beaches. And their wonderful beaches, certainly not sure if they are one of the blue flag designated countries in the Caribbean, but they could very well be several countries in the Caribbean because of the existence of the great climate and their beaches, certainly seen as growth poles for the sport here in the world. Grenada earlier this year were announcing that they would also look into building a beach volleyball facility, where action has resumed on court 2, where Canada taking on Scotland. Canada winning the first set 21-10. And they also have a massive lead in the second set. Canada just 3 points away from closing out victory in their match. So the game's coming thick and fast here at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Remember, it's 56 matches in 6 days. On the women's side, Canada grouped with Scotland and New Zealand. And that's the situation in the group. Canada looking to take the early lead in that in this particular group. On the other side, Mozambique and Cayman Islands, perhaps one might argue one of the easier groups. But at this level of the competition, certainly there are no easy games. Mozambique, Cayman Islands, and Vanuatu in that particular grouping. Well, they peeled off the net there, Canada, and they were punished for it. No one was expecting that shot to just drift in just over and to earn the point there for Scotland. Another excellent spike, really got that one cross court. Court was well covered down the line, but a superior height here used much to her advantage. Well, referee had decided to call things up there. See what's happening. The ball has the point has been given to Canada here, and they are just 1 point away from victory. So this is the match point here for Canada, and that well, a bit lucky, just coming over the net and dropping in the court, and that is victory for Canada. They have won game number 3 here against Scotland on court 2. Canada have closed out victory by 2-0. And it's been a dominant display in the second set. Canada have won this one 21-7 in the second set. So victory for Canada. They get past Scotland, and both teams do have to face New Zealand still in this particular grouping. So still more challenges for them coming. Coming up on court number 2, we will have the first men's game. England will be taking on Canada. And on the other side here, we're now back on to court 1, where Mozambique are taking on the Cayman Islands. Mozambique winning the first set 24-22. They lead the second set here and looking to close out the third victory for the African countries at this Commonwealth Youth Games beach volleyball competition. They're just 2 points away. It is going to be Roque with the serve, straight down the middle. Roque again, looking to set one up here for Bongo. And well, that one just drifting wide here, so they will have to wait to close out those 2 points. Cayman Islands still hanging tough here, represented by Anija and Brianna Del Pena. That's an excellent block. Good stuff there from the Cayman Islands. They're not going to be pushovers today. And that was Anija. They're getting up nicely to put up the block. Captain play well. Oh, and then couldn't do much with that. And that is Mozambique closing out victory here. Mozambique have won the match, and they've gone on to win the second set quite comfortably by 21-10. So victory for Mozambique, 24-22, 21-10, and they have closed out victory here for their country. And Mozambique becomes the third African nation to win matches here. The African nations are 3-0 in the competition so far. Rwanda winning by 2-0 Rwanda going under correction by 2-0 to England. Kenya beating Bermuda by 2-0. And now Mozambique becoming the second African nation correction to win here the Commonwealth Youth Games. They have beaten Cayman Islands 24-22, 21-10. seen the first of the women's matches here at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Coming up next, the first two men's matches. England will take on Canada on court 2, and on court 1, New Zealand will face the Gambia.
high for Canada, driving forward. She's staying to her feet. Now she's gone down. She's got her support. Nice clean ruck, and the ball is out. Canada looking for space on the wing. A little dance there from, I believe, Duke, the number 5. Australia have managed to snatch that ball. They're driving forward, and they've now turned it over. Quick switch just to get an overlap. Oh, trying to make it up the outside of the pitch, but Canada is fierce in getting back into defense. Penalty there, so turnover to Canada. Again, very close to their try line. Looking to kick. Yeah, so Canada has opted to let the ball do some of the work. The ball stays in bounds. It's collected by Australia. They're taking their time, realigning. Trying to find some space there, but the Canadian defense closes that gap. Dennis was looking for space on the wing, but she didn't quite find it. The Canadian defense made sure to push her into touch. Now we'll have a line out in favor of Canada. So the Canada team will be throwing in. The ball's out for Canada. Excellent hands moving through the line. That's Farish just turning on the gas. Oh, but knocked on. It is a turnover, so now it's going to go to Australia. It looked like Farish was away with that. It's now a scrum in favor of Australia. Nice clean scrum from Australia. Looking for hands. Little fake there, skip and blazing pass. That's Simmons. And she has found her way over the try line. 5 more points to Australia from Simmons. And that brings us to the halftime with a score of 12 points to Australia, 0 to Canada, but it's still anyone's game. Sevens again, very quick halves, just 7 minutes, 7 players on the pitch. Everyone's out there doing the most that they can to make use of such a short period of time. It's high pace, it's warm out here today. These athletes are doing an incredible job keeping the energy up. We can actually hear in the stands teams singing and celebrating. It is absolutely beautiful to see all of these under 18 teams here for Rugby Sevens in Shaw Park, Tobago for the Commonwealth Youth Games. Leah, how many flags can we see around the pitch here today? The flags have been moving around as spectators and fans come to cheer on their teams. There are 12 teams here in this Rugby Sevens competition and 9 nations represented. There you hear the chants. The teams are now getting back into position, getting ready to kick off the second half. Again, the score, 12 points to Australia, 0 for Canada. Canada's not out of it yet, though. Time is back on. Canada kicking off to Australia. Nice high boot. Well collected by Dennis from Australia, and she quickly moves it out the line. Molika then drives it up the center. They've drawn in some of the Canadian players and are now looking for space. Jin has found that space they were looking for. She motors up the center of the pitch. Two Canadian defenders chase her down, but she makes it right between the sticks. Hearing the cheers from the sideline. We have Guerretta taking the kick, and it is successful. That's another 2 points to Australia. Australia just getting back into position. They'll be kicking off to Canada. Australia just moving forward, increasing the gap in the scoreline. High boot, but perfectly collected by Canada. Looking for the space, but brought down. Ref calls holding on the ground, so it's turned over to Australia. They quickly move it out the wing. They've got the space out there with number 13, Mills. She bends the corner and she's looking for those sticks. She wants to get those extra points by a good spot for conversion. Touches it down. That's another try. Quick succession. Another successful conversion. $24 points in favor of Australia in this game. Canada definitely feeling under pressure now. It is quite a big gap to close. There are still 4.5 minutes left in the game, and that's not considering any stoppage time. We do always have to count on the ref for the official time on the game. Great catch from Canada's 12, Farish. Australia really quick, grabs that ball out of the ruck. The ball is bobbling around, but it continues to go backwards. Australia just looking for that space again, and yes, they found it. That's Hala again. Sped through the gap. 5 more points, and another try for Hala. A successful conversion kick brings the score to 33-0 in favor of Australia. Again, this is only the first day of Rugby Sevens here in Shaw Park, Tobago, Commonwealth Youth Games. Incredible competition here. Amazing unity that we see with the teams who are able to come here. It's definitely a list that you want to be on. Oh, Canada now finding some space with a quick offload. Stevenson, she's cutting across and somehow slicing through these defenders. She's brought down but able to get the offload. Canada still driving forward. They've secured the ruck. They're slowing it down, looking for options. Stevenson with the ball again and an offload to Farish. Turned over by Australia. Australia with the ball running straight up the middle, but Canada's defense is right there. That was Molika for Australia. A wide pass out results in a knock on. Canada gets a second to breathe. They will now have the put in for this scrum. Yes, it takes so much energy to play this sevens game out here. It's wonderful weather for the beach, so I hope that everyone gets a nice soak in the sea after their games to recover, but it's definitely a lot of pressure out here on the field. Douglas has gone in for Canada, and she's just received and passed on that ball. Nice little switch. She's looped around. Pressure on from Hala. The referee said, oh, forward. Yeah, Canada making those changes, fresh legs on the pitch. It can make a big difference in a game. Australia, of course, targeting who is the freshest runner on the pitch and defending fiercely. Ref wasn't happy with the set on that scrum, so she just called it back. And the ball is out. Australia carrying it forward. Oh, and a kick. Looking for the runners on the ball. Canada seems to be in position. Yes. And a kick returned. So just watching the ref for the call there. So that was an offside there. When the ball is kicked in rugby, you must be behind the kicker before you can play the ball. For those of you who are feeling confused watching at home, yes, we pass the ball backwards, run forwards, you can kick forwards, but only play the ball if you've been behind the kicker. And here you see number 10, Monica for Australia, just putting another 5 points on the board right in the last seconds of the game. So a big score line there. The game ending up 38 points to Australia over Canada. That is the final whistle. The next game up is South Africa versus Trinidad and Tobago in the men's division.
straight in the kitchen. Well, everybody has got someone announcer, someone who will keep the order. The game goes through, set the text, so we don't know. We don't need no big promoter. All you, what's first? When you see the police and I'm get something to keep right here in the go straight in the kitchen. Well, every yard, what's up a wine up? A hot girl to show how she comes back. Who will collect that money and roll? We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors don't be responsible. When you see the police and I'm flashing up the street, we hear it. And you go tickle-licky, tickle-licky, tickle-licky. The girl eyes on me beating right and right here. All I hear is Flemolo. All they don't get carried away. Right. I want you to go so. Girls, you are this side. I go take the middle. Eddie, you go take this side. It's simple. Just follow me, right? So the first section, the way you do it for me. Let me hear you say this for me. Max, don't be afraid to be to do with them, you know. Don't be afraid. Same thing. Second group, they way you do it for me. Just beat your bottle and spoon. I like that. Well, let me get to the meat of the section. Section 3. I want everybody joining for section 3, yeah, man. Everybody come in now, come in now. I can make my friends, you will pick your friends, so you friends will all line together. Just beside me, all behind me. This place out there, boy, it's with Jeremy. Tickle-licky, tickle-licky, tickle-licky. The girl rise on me, beating right and right, Jeremy. Go straight in the kitchen. Right, Jeremy.
Check, okay.
Hold your weight.
Can we have the microphone,
Yes,
please?
my friend. Give me 5 seconds. I play greedy. I drink 2 Mackinson, a Shandy, a Stag, and I gym in the morning, so I play greedy. All you hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Oh, good. All right, let's go. Where all the people who just drink rum straight on the road. And it don't matter what you're drinking. It don't matter what you're drinking. Where's my argument there? What is it I have for Juve this year? Last year?
And we're back for match 11 on day 1. South Africa versus Trinidad and Tobago. South Africa victorious in their first game against Jamaica, 63-0. TNT losing heavily to Fiji. All or nothing for the local team, looking for the first win of the day. I'm Kelson Figaro alongside Robert Stone, and TNT suffering the first penalty in this one. Quick tap, stopped by the referee, and they're back on the waist. South Africa trying to shoot the ball out wide if they can. Trinidad and Tobago's defense eventually taking them down, but a quick pop and quick shove, but the referee's not happy with what happened there. Scrum TNT. out for South Africa, number 11, and Delozi from the Westville Rugby Club in South Africa. Look out for great things from this speedster. TNT with a put to the scrum. Big shove by South Africa. An early engagement signaled by the referee. TNT get the free kick. TNT finally get the ball going, looking for the space out wide. The ball just not going to hand. A little bit of inexperience, probably a bit of nerves. What do you say, Robert? Strong scrum by South Africa, picking and going on the blind side. No one at home, and South Africa get the first points of this one. Try to the box.
I want to see all these sexy ladies inside of here tonight. Let me see you go.
Dangerous in first game as well. And starts right back there. 7-0 to South Africa.
And Kosi from the Northwood Club just showing his merit, his skill. Really a handy player to have picked around the scrum. But look out when he comes on the pitch, number 13, Gino Cupido. He's very tall, rangy runner, and he's getting a rest in this one. But he looked very dangerous in the game against Jamaica. As Nkosi gets us back underway for this one. Super high kick taken well by TNT. Trying to get the ball loose, but wrapped up by the strong South African defense. Maul time for TNT, trying to get to their knees, but the referee has signal maul, so they won't let it go. And TNT needs to get it loose, but it's loosed into the hands of South Africa. And it's another try for the boys in green. This time, it's number 1, Linde from the Vortica High School, getting it down for South Africa second.
Product of that Lindy school. Here he comes again. Nice to have his name on the score sheet, nice and early. But I mean, Trinidad and Tobago doing so much right, able to move the ball, get into those rocks, but every point of contact, South Africa able to hold them up, transition into a rock, rip the ball already from the man, take it clear in for another try. That's now 14-0. Haven't converted yet. 12-0 with 4 minutes gone.
Super high kick. Again, taken well by TNT. Just need to move the ball away from the breakdown. Can't play the big body game that South Africa plays. And again, South Africa wrap the ball up. Big shove off. Put the player to the deck. As Nkosi trying to get a second for the match. Lots of red and black shirts taking him to the floor. South Africa loaded up wide. May not need the extra numbers. Pressure by TNT, putting all sorts of pressure on the Springboks, and eventually TNT get the turnover.
Very impressive stuff again. Every point of contact, South Africa happy to let them fly in. And if you don't go low enough, they will hold you up every time. TNT win the penalty there, picks it, and are going to the lineup.
South Africa, coached by experienced Springbok Marius Schumann. He's been on the circuit for a numerous amount of years, and he was a try machine himself, and now milling out new try machines of their own at this age grade level. TNT solid line out, looking to get the ball out wide to the speed. It's Aaron Stanley brushing away one, but expertly met by Badenhorst, and Badenhorst gets it, and South Africa just stroll over the line, and the man from the Durban High School adds another 5 points for South Africa.
I don't think I've ever seen Aaron Stanley ever tackle like that. I think even he is taking a look around wondering how in the world did that just happen. He's an incredible athlete, incredible power himself. But again, just phase after phase. How do you break that South Africa line? Where do you begin? What option do you take? I was actually very impressed with the line out there from TNT. Completing that line out against those monsters. Excellent work.
That's what they need to improve. Strong competition. TNT just needs to continue playing at a high level to improve the skill set. Fast difference in terms of the rugby playing population in South Africa versus in TNT, as we just get a break in the time just to deal with a player who just seemed to be winded after that major contact. TNT seemed to be making a change, just replacing the injured player. South Africa in front 17 points to nil, just under a minute left in this one.
We're a little bit worried, actually. Some of the TNT starters going against Fiji and South Africa. They won. And this is what we were. Aaron Stanley, powerhouse for TNT, might be off injured there. Shoulder looks a little bit tender.
On comes Shane St. Louis from Tobago Rugby Club, the local boy here, as South Africa dink it quickly, caught TNT napping. TNT trying to get first to the ball, but the boys in green and white did excellently well, trying to release the ball out wide. South Africa using big bump off again there by Lindy. Lindy just a handful to get down. Eventually, TNT get enough numbers in, but he's driving everyone with him. South Africa just pick and go on the outside and just going to stroll over the line. Just a bit of extra stepping, and South Africa scores another before the half.
Lindy's first point of contact there was on the Trinidad TNT 10-meter line, and he somehow not only stayed on his feet, but he took about 5 TNT players all the way down to their 5-meter line, where eventually he was able to pop it off to a supporting South Africa player for another try. Just monster of a man. Goodness gracious. Lindy.
TNT can't stop that big number one. He is more than a handful as it comes to the halftime score. South Africa 21 points to nil. 24 points to nil over TNT. We'll just take a short break and back for more second half action.
I remember the day when it had the great song. Rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know we might be in something right now, but always remember, hey, don't you worry, child. See heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry.
And we're back for second half action. South Africa a commanding lead, 24 points to nil. And Coach Mario Schumann will be happy with his charges. Really dominant performance. And again, what would you say, Robert, to TNT coming into that break? TNT super high kick, just catching South Africa napping, but South Africa eventually clear it up in Bandenhorst. South Africa stripping TNT on the outside. The referee's calling it back. He just flirted with the 7th player on the pitch. That was a touchline. TNT take a big breath and they just got a reprieve, and they're gonna now have the throw in the line out just inside South Africa's half.
A nice confident kickoff as well. They went for it. They went against the green, tried to test South Africa, and didn't catch them nothing. And they have this line out right inside the line.
Excellent set piece by TNT. Back off the races. Shoots the ball out wide to St. Louis. St. Louis trying to find the speed out wide. Wrapped up by South Africa. TNT, great passes to play. Really keeping the ball nicely. And then he just dings the ball into the corner. TNT on the chase. But Nkosi is up to the task. Eventually brought down by multitude of red and black shirts. South Africa pick and go near the breakdown. It's outrageous how strong these youths are. As we see a shuffle and go by South Africa. He seemed to look like he's the wedding. The amount of dancing was happening there. Big right foot step. And South Africa is through for another try in this game.
I'll tell you something with TNT are making South Africa root for their supper. 5 of the players took it up there and tackled. TNT looking ravenous. Like almost like the raptors going over after T-Rexes, jumping on their back, going at their feet, clawing them down, but at the end, just so much power coming through from when South Africa ran. Especially, I think it was number 4 there, Ongolo. Unbelievable effort. Somehow he gets it on screen. Contact after contact. And some stage, these TNT boys are starting to wear down. You could only make 75 tackles before your shoulders start to give a little bit.
Pongolo was really on dancing for the start there. Just nifty footwork. And that's what we can expect from an elite South African team. TNT, no slouches with the footwork themselves. Just need to get themselves on the front foot. But the first call of order will be to catch this kickoff and stop the big number 1, Lindy.
And you actually see the crowd going crazy there in the stands. They know what effort they're putting on. And they actually have South Africa under pressure.
Error from the kickoff. The kick must go 10 meters. South Africa error there. TNT get the free kick on the half.
That's it. All these tackles Trinidad and Tobago were making, even South Africa starting to pick up some errors themselves. Credit to them as a team.
TNT to get us back underway. Ball tapped to Aaron Stanley. He's going to go to route 1. Bumps into one tackle. Tackle was a bit too high. TNT takes it quickly. Shows and goes. Looks back for Stanley. Trying to get the space. TNT moving their way up, but stolen by Lindy. And South Africa have the ball once again, looking to shoot it wide. The try score, just sending the ball deep. No one back home for TNT. And it's a foot race, and the race has been won by South Africa. Great pickup, supporters there. And here going to try to cruise over the line. South Africa, great build-up play, great try.
I was going to say as well, look at the amount of supporters that went after that kick. But seriously, to give TNT some credit, to put South Africa in a position where they're kicking from their own half, that is really, really impressive. But the support going wild, things that South Africa they feel. TNT with one man, eventually makes the tackle on one, gets it on free though, pops it off, and another try for South Africa.
South Africa make quick changes there. Luan Gilome comes on, as well as Nero, and the tall, rangy number 13, Cupido, comes on, and Cupido is a try machine, and he'll be danger for the tired legs of TNT.
So dangerous in game 1. We were almost hoping to avoid him a little bit there, but now he's on, and he's looking to get on that try sheet.
Guillaume gets us back on the way. Aaron Stanley picks it out of the air. South Africa quick to the breakdown, knock on signal advantage by the referee. TNT pin advantage, trying to remove the donut off the scorecard as TNT looking for the wide pass, but intercepted by South Africa, and they just silence the crowd with yet another try.
Yeah, TNT tried to force it there a little bit. They actually created a little bit of overlap, but wasn't 100% sure how they wanted to proceed. South Africa player got in the way, picked it up, went right under the stick. Well, disheartening from TNT boys. They deserve better than the scoreline is going. Even the kick was for them, coming up with foot. Unbelievable effort. TNT really put in a solid performance. Huge rough winning collision. TNT, we are impressed.
South Africa score now 45 points to 0. High kickoff again taken by Stanley. TNT eventually go to ground. The referee just stops play there. Knock on by the green shirt. TNT get the scrum just to the center of the pitch. TNT with possession have an opportunity to do something with this ball. South Africa stingy with the try line. TNT unable to cross the whitewash. They need to make something happen here and really just excite this local crowd.
Shelton, I just want to highlight, besides Aaron Stanley, who's taken up every opportunity he can, I want to highlight number 14 for TNT, that's George, who's also had a stormer, unbelievable performance against tough opposition.
TNT struggling to keep back this burly South Africa pack. They do well. The referee not happy what happening there. He's gonna reset, and TNT gonna have a scrum in the middle. They're gonna split it evenly down the middle. Big scrum by South Africa. Kicked away by Nkosi. He uses the boot, picks it up, and he's gonna stroll over for yet another try in this one. Too strong, the pack, too strong, the team, and South Africa are really putting it home.
Unbelievable how these guys can be running at full tilt and somehow are able to scoop up every bouncing ball by their shoelaces, select, maintain speed, and got down. Quite unbelievable.
Siada Nkosi doing very well from the Northwood Club. He's really just showing pedigree out there, marshalling his boys and his team to really be title contenders and be a mouth-watering fixture, South Africa versus Fiji.
I honestly can't tell who the starting players should be for either of these squads.
And it's Cupido. We spoke about him. Come at the man, come at the hour, and it's Cupido on the pitch doing what he does best. Straight off the kickoff, no one in his height class, and he just plucked it out of the air like ripe fruit, and he was over for his first try of the match.
I don't think it was ever in doubt that he would end up on the try sheet. Never in doubt. Number 13, Cupido. Remember the name, folks. You're going to hear it for years to come.
South Africa just trying to put the icing on the cake. 2 extra points is the matter, and the final whistle blows to the delight of South Africa. They score 59 points to 0, the Springboks over TNT.
Thanks again, thanks everybody tuning in, and thanks for supporting your boys, TNT players, and we look forward to seeing them again in day 2.
Coming up next, last match of the day is TNT women versus Fiji.
Everyone listening, let's hear for me. And we don't care. This man, Lord, it rain. I want to win with the
The final picture of the day, TNT women versus Fiji. I'm Kelson Figaro, joined by TTRU President Maria Thomas. Maria, last match of the day, day 1 almost done and dusted. TNT up for a tough challenge against the Fiji women.
Absolutely. It has been an incredible first day of rugby sevens. We're here in Park, Tobago. Good luck to everyone watching this game from Fiji. Thanks for messaging. It's great to hear from you. We're looking forward to this match, which I am sure is going to be incredible.
TNT with the home support. As we can see, the local boys really just put in the shift, and really appreciation shown for these lads here. Tough work, tough day at the office, and they're going to have opportunity to go back home and really lick the wounds and reset for day 2. Up next, TNT women. Another tough assignment. The Fiji women look excellent out there today, and TNT looking for their first win of the tournament.
Yes, Fiji women were successful over Kenya. They came up from behind after the halftime score. Actually, no, they were ahead. So 38-5 was the final score in favor of Fiji in their first match today. And here they are coming out on the pitch with Trinidad and Tobago women. We can hear the cheering. I think between all of the teams that are here, probably cheering from Trinidad and Tobago, and the singing that we heard from Fiji are the loudest.
Fiji traditionally having the ball at the center, saying their prayer, very religious country, and again, prayer is always part of their life and their well-being. And like TNT, Fiji in the white and black strips, TNT in the black and red. Fiji really, really good, a really good rugby nation, and we always like to see the Fiji brand and the Fiji style of rugby play.
Absolutely. It's also wonderful to see other islands that have similar geography coming out and being so successful in rugby.
Trinidad and Tobago hold on to possession, just run across the pitch, looking for a runner. TNT eventually going into the contact, wrestled to the floor by Fiji. TNT take their time with possession, picks and goes. Tried to pick it off the bootlaces. TNT unable to have string a couple passes. Fiji get the put into the scrum, and I guess a bit of starstruck by TNT women just trying to get themselves out the gates.
Yeah, but definitely seeing how they're not trying to take it too quickly. They definitely want to stay composed, execute these set pieces as well as possible.
In this Commonwealth Youth Games, only 2 matches per day, so teams get a lot of rest and a lot of focus to make sure and come out and get their assignments done. You're in the beautiful shore park in Tobago, picturesque scene, nice blue skies, nice mountains, nice beaches, and if you're in a cold climate, you'll be wanting to be here in some this nice sunny weather here in the Caribbean. Fiji get us back on the way, slipping off tackles. Fiji going in for their first try of the match. Try time Fiji. And the girls from Fiji really did excellently. That's to test TNT defense. TNT not able to push up.
That was a try for Fiji, I believe number 3, Ulileka, and we've had a successful conversion as well.
The player from the Nasinu club in Fiji getting over for her try. Fiji get us back underway, trying to target the shorter players on the pitch. Dinks it deep. TNT unable to gather. Great pressure by Fiji. And Tuivoya just pressured TNT into a mistake. It'll be scrummed down to Fiji, and Fiji are smelling blood just inside the TNT's 22-meter.
Right, we can see them getting into position for the scrum. Referee just making sure it's A-OK. Get a Fiji put in.
Super aggressive is the Fijians as they look to put another score on the scorecard. Trying to shoot it out wide. Ball not going to hand. Knock on signal by the referee, and you see the aggression of the TNT woman really trying to make amends for that earlier try. TNT just holding off a yet another Fijian attack.
Yes, great pressure from Paul and also Hamilton just defending, knowing how close they are to their try line. Successfully done so. Now the Trinidad and Tobago put in for this scrum.
Possession is the name of the game, Maria, and those who have the ball the most will win it. So TNT really need to get themselves a bigger bite of the cherry and just eat up some of the clock and possession, and eventually a score will follow as you see a big scrum by Fiji, turn the ball over. They are back on the attack, spinning the ball out wide, just losing her footing, but the wraparound play is excellent, looking for the offload. Fiji are great at the offload game as the hands are flying like E Honda from Street Fighter, and we can see great work as a try for Fiji's second of the match.
Excellent work by Fiji. Their support always there, very consistently. That try from Loloma. Great teamwork, team effort. Defended fiercely by Trinidad and Tobago. Not enough to prevent the try, and then also another conversion kick successfully made by Fiji.
Routine work by Fiji. This haven't seemed to be left second gear, but nice tactic. They're slow, hard runner. TNT slow to pick up, and Fiji is going to run in easily for their third try of the match. Tuivoya is going in and scoring the third try for Fiji today. Fiji is scoring a third try. 2 more minutes left. TNT under a lot of pressure, but the caliber of Fiji women are showing. Conversion successful, push the score 21 points to 0. And just hello and welcome to everyone back home in Fiji watching their ladies perform here in the Caribbean.
Very impressive performances. Of course, this is just day one of Rugby Sevens at the Commonwealth Youth Games in Trinidad Tobago. There is much more to come currently. Fiji playing Trinidad and Tobago with a massive kickoff from Fiji.
The ball just running into touch. No TNT player wanted to put the name on that one. It goes out for a line out deep inside TNT's half. And it'll be super difficult to get a line out success with the much taller Fijians against TNT. Maria looking through the club list. We see numerous players from the Yasawa club, Nandi, Suva, Nandroga. All these clubs represented here. TNT win the line out easily, trying to get the ball out wide. Great loop and play, but scooped up by Fiji, and they got a gift wrapped up for them. Fourth try of the match. Fiji go further ahead.
Beautiful try there. Opportunity to snatch up the ball from Sagaki. Touches it down between the H. Another successful conversion, pushing Fiji further ahead. 28
TNT had an excellent set piece in the line out, just shifting the ball, trying to be a little too cute, Maria, with a wraparound play. The ball just didn't go to hand as Fiji starts with another tactical kick. Low and hard. TNT run it right back at the middle, slipping off one, trying to beat in another, eventually taken down. TNT looking to try to get a score in before the half. We're basically in referee's time. TNT be roughing up this play, trying to get down. TNT looking for the space, eluding tackles, eventually wrapped up by numerous white shirts with the referee hands out for advantage.
Started off with a big hard run from field. Trinidad and Tobago team just supporting each other, trying to find that space through the Fiji line of defense.
The referee calls a halt to the first half. The score 28 points to Fiji over TNT. 4 converted tries. Fiji in control. TNT really needs to get in this huddle and really pull themselves together to at least get a score in their second half.
You can hear the call from Fiji as the halftime comes to an end. Trinidad and Tobago also breaking from from their huddle, who's switching sides now. For 28-0 in favor of Fiji. Again, to everyone watching in Fiji. Trinidad Tobago with the kickoff here.
Clean pair of heels as we see the excellent running style of Fiji, and she's just going to stroll home. It's Kuni Loloma coming in for the try. An excellent start to the second half for Fiji, and they just continued with their left off right under the post. Try for Fiji.
Absolutely. Fiji, of course, one of the favorites globally, and of course also in Trinidad and Tobago. Wonderful hosting so many incredible rugby nations here for the Commonwealth Youth Games.
The young lady from the Yasawa club just strolling home, showing excellent running technique and form. TNT just slipping off the tackles. Fiji just too strong in that occasion, and it just continued the rampage here in the second half, scoring yet another try right at the start of the game. Party atmosphere like in Shore Park, music, dancing, food, everything you need for a party here in the Caribbean. We have it at Shore Park as the game gets us back underway. Deep kick, TNT unable to grab it off the first, eventually taken in, brushing off a couple of tackles. TNT down the far wing to the delight of the crowd. That's knocked into touch. Fiji look to take it quickly, and they do. The referee just holds the play. I'm going to have a reset. TNT, a moment of brilliance, just running away up to the half after the kickoff. Just too much white shirts to stop that attack. And Maria, what do you think the coaches have said to the team at halftime?
Well, the coaches would definitely commend the players for keeping their calm and their cool, their wits about them. Also just advising them, know the game, make the plays, take advantage of every opportunity that's presented. And I hope that they've have fun. This line out now over right in front of the fan.
Line out Fiji, they just walked into it. Excellent line out, trying to push the ball out wide. Fiji just well drilled at this moment, trying to shoot out wide. TNT missing the tackle. It's a foot race, and who's going to win it? It's Fiji number 7, who's going to be successful, going over the line to add yet another try for the girls in white and black.
And there it is, Tonono touching down 5 more points for Fiji.
Arietta Tonono, the try scorer there, just too quick, too powerful, too fast for TNT, and just skimmed around the outside as the conversion is missed. Fiji 40 points to 0 up over TNT. Fiji gets us back underway. Deep kick. TNT struggling to get it off the first, eventually taken, but scrapped by the white and black shirt of Fiji. Tackler not rolling away, penalty signal for TNT. They tried to take it quickly, just off the mark. The referee just resets this, and TNT really just need a positive end to this one as the last match of the day. TNT really trying to get themselves some sort of positive going into day 2. Forward pass by TNT, just under a bit of pressure. Fiji defense very stingy, very aggressive, and it's super difficult to penetrate such a strong defense.
You can hear the supporters in the stands cheering on Trinidad and Tobago, giving them all that support as they defend from just in front of their try line.
It's going to be a hard ass to stop Tonono. She see how quick she was out there. Lots of space out wide. If she can get the ball back, Fiji with the scrum. Trying to go to the blind side. Defended well by TNT. Offloads again. The offload game from Fiji is very excellently done. Trying to find the space out wide if they need it. Quick pop pass, knocked on by Fiji, but no advantage playing offside TNT. Fiji quick to the ball, and they're going to take it quickly. The referee ushering TNT backwards as they're trying to make the changes. It's Fiji trying to use the ball wide. There's space out wide if they can use it. Big long pass to Tonono. She drops it cool. TNT trying to pick it up on the counter. Not successful. Scrum deep in TNT's half.
Trinidad and Tobago sending on 2 substitutions. Just under 2 minutes left in this game.
Scrummaging skills need to be on point now. Fiji, a very strong team. It's going to be really difficult to really get everything going. TNT making some fresh legs on here, trying to add extra impetus to this game here, trying to get one score on the point before the day is done. Last game of the day, bit tired in the minds, and these young ladies are putting a good shift for Trinidad and Tobago, having facing this excellent quality of opposition. Fiji back on the counter-attack, trying to find Tonono. She doesn't need it. She goes herself. Try again for Fiji.
Beautiful work there. Fiji had the overlap, didn't need it. Spread the defense of Trinidad and Tobago and added another 5 to the scoreline. Now we're looking for the conversion kick, which is also successful.
The score pushes now 47 points to nil over Fiji. Just under 30 seconds left in this one. This is really a steep learning curve for the women from TNT. Very high stand of opposition. And TNT will go back to drawing boards at the end of this one and recoup. As you see, the collection of the kickoff is errant. Knock on by TNT. Fiji gets the scrum just off the 10-meter mark.
As we're looking at the stats here, we're seeing just about every name on the Fiji team with points next to it, whether it's from scoring the try 5 points or the conversion kicks. Fiji moving the ball around and everyone on the team having a chance to shine.
TNT scoreless so far for this day. Really want to get the confidence up going to the second half as Fiji strong pickup in the scrum. TNT up to the task, but excellent loop around the outside. Ducking under one tackle, eluding everyone like a magician. She just fooled the whole TNT team there. And try in the center. Fiji just really putting on a show.
Trinidad and Tobago trying to defend. That is the final score. 7 more points for Fiji in this last match of day 1 rugby 7. Final score 54-0 in favor of Fiji. And of course, now you can see the ladies are greeting each other and thanking each other for the match, as is customary. We are at Straw Park in Tobago. This is the Commonwealth Youth Games Rugby 7 TRINBAGO 2023. That is a wrap for today.
Thank you, Maria, and thank you for everyone that's joined us so far today. Stay tuned tomorrow for more rugby action here at Straw Park in Tobago. That's curtains for day 1. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
The relationship breed, I is not your man, he is not my girl, until we reach home. to do